Mrs. Dunsale, thanks for sticking with us. 53 months and counting. 53.
Ahoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Thank you very much for being here at the start of the stream. This is apparently how I talk now. Connor, Dr. Max, Beatrix, Scarred Vulcan. Here before the stream even began. What up, dudes? Hi, lords, and hello. Mrs. Dunsell, thank you for the 53 months. Not only that, we have Spider Cookie.
The Spider Cookie, thanks for sticking with us. 22 months and counting. What does this button do? Brass for science.
Very happy. Spidey, thank you so much for the 22 months. Connor, what up, dude? Van, yes. It's platform Dark Souls. Dab, ahoy hoy. Iluana, what up, dudes? Hello, Wolf. And Nanda, thank you for the tier 3 106 months.
Nanda 1, tier 3 retrovert. 106 months holding us together. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
And of what? Thank you, Vitrix.
Vitrix _ thanks for sticking with us. 49 months and counting. This is the right place to leave my money.
This is the right place. Thanks. Thanks for that. Oh, tier 2. This is what happens when I don't stream for longer than I wasn't going to be streaming anyway.
Tier 2
What the
retrovert.
fuck? Look at all these
71 months
subscriptions.
strong. I want my baby back, 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 baby back.
Oh God, when did they say ribs?
Baby back, baby back, baby back.
When did they say ribs? Never. They never say ribs. Livid.
Livid _ soda, thanks for sticking with us. 52 months and counting. Brashears frass ahoy.
Oh my God, the bloody hype train. Livid, thank you for the 52 months. I've seen the mod stuffs as well.
Bash into the ranks of the retrovare.
Nilk with the 95 pennies. Thank you, Nilk. Scott Vulcan, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Button Bash. That's a hype train. Cheers, dudes. I guess I should start. Welcome back, me. I'm going to eat a fucking bean. Hooray! I see my actual real-life father in the chat as well. Hello, Dad. Thank you very much for being here.
Connorific, thanks for sticking with us. 73 months and counting. Well, I can't possibly let this train pass me by, innit?
Nice.
Not even close, but I'll take it. How long have these beans been open? Too long. Too long. These are some fine vintage beans.
X100. Ahoy hoy!
Ahoy hoy, Kenzo. Kenzo, I'll do my best.
Halos and bought the expensive air. Let's hope the bean won't give excessive air.
Ah! Cat pics as well. So many cat pics. Woo! Oh God, I think that was one of the hardest ones. I think that was a Reaper. Oh, that's a kick in the throat, that is.
Scarred Vulcan has dragged
Hey!
steel beans into the ranks of the retro.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Have hot beans. Ah, it's fine, because if I start crying now because of the beans.
X100. Why are helium isotopes so funny? Hehe.
What the fuck? Oh, fucking hell. New bean, new level.
Stylight, thanks for sticking with us.
Stylight!
7 months and counting. Welcome back, lad.
Hello, Squire. Thank you very much for the welcome back, dudes. Thanks very much for the hype train. Thanks for 2 beans. I did survive my trip to the continent. Hello, Deus. I will catch up on what people have said, by the way. Oh, fuck, is that another one? Oh, have I gone straight back in with a double Reaper? Can't we just blame everything on the beans? Bad weather? Must be the beans. Ooh! Debating on the shaving of the head, Kenzo. Keep it or shave it? Oh, I like both, man.
Ras
I
has
like
dragged
both.
Unstable Diaz into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Oh! Raskin is up to Unstable Deus. My father, Superstar Baroner with 105. Now you're close.
Submariner, Tier 3 RetroVert. 105 months holding us together.
I've got cup of tea.
May as
Cup
well
of tea
join
and
with the
hot
hype
beans do
train.
not go well, by the way. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here at the start of the stream. I barely started, but it's lovely to have you all. Thank you. Thank you for the love. If you want to know what's going on in the Discord, there is an update in the Pings channel. It's quite a emotional update.
X100. The hype is close to 6 to 7.
Oh! I tell you what it is, though. It's 6 to 9. You know what? I'm going to have the water. That'll help. It seems kind of disingenuous to, like, do a happy, positive, yay stream when, you know, I feel quite emotional at the minute.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you for the nicest.
Nice.
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 Nice. But what I'm gonna try and do is, I'm not really gonna mention it on stream. If people want to,
Kenzo Kanchiad. X100. Eat hot bean. Dance for me, monkey. Dance. Jokes aside. Have some bitty bits.
thank you.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Toki. Oh, can I get some ahoy hoys for Toki? For anyone else who's joining us as well, hello, hello. I'm not actually crying right now. I've just had 2 hot beans. Wolf, thank you very much for heading over to the YouTube side things as well. We're going to be playing some... Hey! There was a bit left in my mouth and it went down my throat. We're going to be playing some Rayman Origins today after I fill you guys in on what happened at TwitchCon. Oh, exciting times! We're playing hot beans today. That's what we're playing. I need a little bit more of a drinky poo. Ras, holy crap, thank you so fucking much for the tenner. That's like a tenner.
Ras donated £10 to the cause. Frankers.
Thank you for those direct donations. That's like a tenner. And I really appreciate this lovely welcome back. I've been gone for a week? Was I gone for a week? I was gone for a little over a week. Yeah, a week, 2 days. It was supposed to be a week, and now it's a week and 2 days that I was away for. Again, I will point you guys in the direction of the live chat the pings section of the Discord if you want to know why there was an extended time away from stream. But yeah, today I'm back. The sad news is going to be kind of compartmentalized and outside of the stream. So today, game face on, and we are we're going to be playing Rayman Origins. That is the plan. Now, long story short, I got a headache. Hi, Lawson! Oh, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm salivating so much because my mouth is warm.
Palos and cheered. X1600. Spin on top of a hype train.
And away we go. Thank you, dogs. Just in time to extend the hype train. Oh my god, is it? Wait, no, the hype chests are on the way. We're starting off June with a spin. Also, June is a little bit off-center. Damn it, June. I'm going to press the button. Wait, it says 4 minutes on your end? It said giving... Wait, I'm going to refresh my own stream. Oh, no. Okay, no, it does say... It does also... Ha! How weird. No, it says that we're on the next level. Cool. Right, well, that's another bean. Hype train was extended. Yeah. But locally, on my side, it literally told me, giving out... Right, okay. I'm going to try and not get a Carolina Reaper this time. Ras, you also had to refresh? It must be... It must be the English train, because it's late. What's it going to be? Oh, for fuck's sake, is that another one? How have I... I mean, it's red, but I think there are two different styles of reds. Oh, for fuck, I think that's another Carolina Reaper. It's not the Sriracha, and it's not the Cayenne. It's a triple Reaper kind of day.
Has dragged Hype Train into the ranks of the Retro Bear.
Oh my god. It's so oily. It coats the mouth. Toki, thank you for the hot bean love.
Hot bean into the ranks of the Retro Bear.
You've gifted as many subs as there are Pokemon. There are no more Pokemon after red, blue, green, and yellow. Of course. They're all fakes. We love all our hot beans. Okay. Did I do the thing? I haven't pressed the button, have I? I'm going to press the button. This number's going down by 99. This number's going up by 1. It's the first spin of June. Whew. It's the first hot mouth of June. It's hot in front of the window. In front of the TV, we'll have to do. Lynx, thank you for the 62. I'm going to spin a wheel.
Alexia 2001, thanks for sticking with us. 62 months and counting.
That's 1,000 plunder, that is. Everyone that's currently active in chat, I'm going to release 1,000 plunder from my pockets into yours. Plunder from the plunder gods into your coffers. Code blows, what up? Money? You like money? Well, have I got some money for you? It's called fake internet points. Toki, you're gonna cheekily grab the plunder and go make breakfast. Was in such a hurry at the airport. You didn't grab anything. Go do it. It's not like, if it wasn't for the fact that I had to talk over the top of a fucking hot tongue, it would be fine. Talking over the top of a hot tongue really does not help. Oh boy. It's a shame that I do this while I'm streaming. I got that hot mouth energy. Plunder's good. Sometimes you wonder where Fraz keeps it all. Right, okay, I'm gonna release the plunder after this excerpt from, I'm not entirely sure, possibly War and Peace. Right above the gambling tables, the floaty flying Carazito brothers are doing a high wire trapeze act, along with 4 muzzled wolverines and the 6 Nymphette sisters from San Diego. So, you're doing on the main floor playing blackjack, and the stakes are getting high, and suddenly you chance to look up, and there, right smack above your head, is a half-naked 14-year-old girl being chased through the air by a snarling wolverine. That's fear and loathing. Fucking hell. I'm gonna open my hype chest. Plundering that plunder. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Choo-choo. Thank you very much for what a lovely... It was me yesterday. It was asked yesterday, Toki. Sounds like a night out in Great Yarmouth. Oh, chat, do I have a lot of stuff to catch you up on. It's been It's been mad. I'm going to leave out all of the bad stuff, so I'm only going to tell you about the good stuff. But I've got some stuff to talk about. It's stuff that happened over the last week and a bit. So, if you want to know more about the good stuff, stick around. If you don't, then well, that's fair. Oh, God. My tongue feels a little bit bigger than it should. Go eat, Toki, go eat. Shout out to the assistant security lady that opened a security door for me so that you could shortcut the gates. Oh, hell yeah. Aye. Chat, I went to TwitchCon. TwitchCon was in the Netherlands. You know who else was in the Netherlands? A lot of people. Turns out, more than a couple of people are in the Netherlands. I was greeted by some roti. I mean, I guess Ras was there as well, but I was greeted by roti, which I ate with my hands. The Neranderthanderlanders. Alls. Some Belgian guys. A couple of them. Nothing like some beans to unclog those airways. You're damn right. It's got the old sinuses flowing. Don't know if I want my sinuses flowing, but they are. Flustered in the state of Flanders. So, there were a few, a few Germans as well. But yeah, I had some, it was rotty. Fuck. I got heat hiccups now. It was rotty, right? Rotty. There was like a thing, and there was some other bits, and then I took the thing and I ripped the thing up and then dipped it in the other stuff. And I had a curried egg. Oh, chat, are you jealous? Germans ruin everything always. It's true. Tough break on not getting on the UN Security Council, Germans. There was indeed an egg in me, and it was a curried egg. Curried by Rass's fair hand. And it was delicious and delightful and lovely. And then played games with Rass, and it was awesome. I don't know what the game... I don't really know what I was doing in the game, but I won the game a couple of times, so that was good. Then came Efteling Day. I went to Efteling, and it was fantastic. So, I've been to like theme parks. Well, I guess do they call them theme parks in this country? Like we got Alton Towers, and we got Thorpe Park, and we've got Chessington World of Adventures, and we got Poulton's Park. Poulton's Park might not make it onto the world stage. It was so sunny, Spidey. It was so sunny. Yeah, it was fantastic. Honestly, Vitrix came and picked me up. Big thanks to Vitrix. Big thanks to Vitrix's mum for the lending of the car that came to get me. Oh, yeah, Legoland. True. And we got there a little bit late because of the traffic and also because of me. Vitrix was very early. I was still laid out in bed when Vitrix turned out. Flamingo Land, where the devil hell is Flamingo Land? I'm assuming they've got a couple of flamingos. And yeah, so we got there, had a fucking great time wandering around the enchanted forest, or the magical, what the bloody hell? It's in Yorkshire. Flamingo Land's in Yorkshire. Oh, there is also Blackpool Pleasure Beach. None of these, well, apart from Legoland, which definitely has a theme, and the theme is Lego. So, like, what other names are there? Amusement park? The Fairy Tale Forest. That was where we went. So there we were, a bunch of middle-aged men wandering around the fairy tale forest. And I had a fucking... Well, this is the thing. Okay, so here's the fucking thing. They're not theme parks. Now that I've been to Efteling, I know what a theme park is. It is a park full of rides that has a theme. Those are amusement parks. Yeah, amusements, not theme parks. Because Efteling really kind of upped the game when it came to like the theme. I can't remember who it was that told me, but apparently like there's this one dude's drawings, and the whole park is based off of this one guy's drawings, so everything has a real coherent vibe to it in terms of the theme. It's all fairy tales, and all of the fairy tales share a similar style as well. Maybe not the stories, but the actual how they're portrayed. You told me that, but other people might have as well. Thank you, Ras. It was Ras, and potentially other people. And yes, so like going through the fairy tale forest, it was awesome, man. Some of them were Grimm's fairy tales, but not all of them. Was it oh my god, now I'm confused. Who was it? Was it Al or was it Connor? I had so many chats on the day of Efteling that I cannot remember who was who. But apparently there was a princess back in like, when was it? Like the 40s, 50s, 60s or something that wanted her own like ride. She wanted to have like a part of Efteling. So they did this. Oh god! We walked through it. There was mines. There was a mine. Anyway. Ras. Hell yeah. If anyone wants to see some of the illustrations that Efteling is like based off of, Anton Pick. You know what? I think I'm 99% sure I saw the room with the mice and everything. Yeah. That's the one, The Indian Water Lilies, written by Belgian Queen Fabiola. Yes. So, like, they're not all Grimm fairy tales. You've only seen miniatures of the park, not the actual park, IRL. I can definitely recommend it. I don't think we would have gone if it wasn't for Connor's love of the park, and also the fact that TwitchCon was held, you know, not too far away from it. It was quite far away, but it wasn't too far away. Yeah, but going around this area, it was just... I really appreciated the coherency of everything. And you know what else I appreciated? Sleeping Beauty's boob job. Thanks! Cosmetic surgery on animatronics. And so I didn't know this at all. But apparently, like, during some routine maintenance, was it like 3 months ago or so? Tits appeared randomly on Sleeping Beauty. Maybe not randomly. They appeared where tits would normally appear. And yeah, so there was this whole thing that apparently was like national news. It was before November. There you go. Thank you, Ras. So sometime before November, in the fairy tale garden, our beloved Sleeping Beauty was dozing, and she needed some maintenance. And what they did is beforehand, apparently there was, you know, some sort of football or whatever that was like inflating and deflating and inflating and deflating. Because, and I'll get into this in a bit, but the whole park, like everything had a little bit of life to it. So even Sleeping Beauty, and you could get away with just having a very static Sleeping Beauty, because guess what? She's sleeping. But obviously they wanted to have a little bit of life in her. So her chest rises and falls. And a little bit before November, as Ras said, she was undergoing some maintenance and they put tits on her. She got a boob... Oh, it was April 2024. She got a boob job. Well, I imagine you don't want to be awake for that, Connor, right? Oof. Prefer to be knocked out. It was April 2024. I don't know why I thought 3 months. I wonder if the restorers were men. It is technically true that it was before November, yeah. It sounds quite horrific to be awake for a surgery like that, yeah. Imagine getting shoved in. Aurora finally hit puberty! Possibly, yeah. Whilst asleep. So yeah, that was good to see. Sleeping Beauty's titties. Imagine they were literally bolt-on tits then. I didn't see them jiggling. And I was looking quite hard. I was looking. Comma. Oh! Connor, in the Discord, has added a before and after for Sleeping Beauty's boob job. And they upgraded the side of her bed as well. Oh, Kenzo. I think Miko might want a little something there. Just going back briefly to Kenzo. If anyone wants to weigh in on Kenzo's to be bold or not to be bold, I think you've got a head for boldness. But I also, I'm a fan of what you've got currently going on. He got a pot of ice cream? Yeah, he did. Little pop cup. So anyway, there was a real coherency, and we were going around. We were waiting for Puddin and Connor to turn up. So it was Al and Cubix and myself and Vitrix, Deboobies. They were there. Connor, of course. But yeah, as we were waiting for Connor and Puddin to come up to turn up, we wandered around the fairy tale area, and it was delightful and really, really well done. All of the animatronics were very well kept. She also got hair extensions. Well, she's only sleeping, so of course her hair grows when she's sleeping. Good heavens, yep. You're not convinced? You need to see video proof. Well, you were there. Who? Somebody told me about Sleeping Beauty's boobs. Sleeping boobies. Anyway, that's a headline. Would be one of the headlines in the UK anyway. Did I get a coin from the pooping donkey? Hello. Q has returned. Are we renaming fairy tales now? Yeah, Sleeping Boobies. Shh. Be quiet. You'll wake up my tits. I did not get a coin from the pooping donkey, but I did see the donkey poop a coin. Sleeping Beauty is now page 3 worthy. Yeah, it was so cool. It was so well done. And then we went on a load of rides. We started, I'm not gonna lie, we started on the one that didn't have as much of a theme as the others. I only figured this out like a few days after. Yeah, Python. It's a snake. But what I didn't see, which I did see later in a lot of other rides, and I am aware that Python was like one of the early, if not the earliest, roller coaster that they added, was that the whole queuing area was kind of, it was like it would have been in the UK. In the UK, when you're going into a roller coaster, there's just snaking back. Maybe that's it. Maybe they were just like, well, the queue snakes backwards and forwards, so that's a close enough theme. But yeah, in the UK, for amusement parks, what you get is very boring waits in queues where you just kind of shuffle forwards a little bit and then wait, and then shuffle forwards a little bit and then wait. And that's what we started off on, the Python. It was a really fun ride, but boring queue. I didn't think anything of it because I'm not used to... I haven't been spoiled. At this point, I hadn't been spoiled by Efteling, all right? Yeah, Skyfalcon, I heard about that, dude. Also, I did see your message earlier about the state of play stuff, so yeah, we'll have a little look at that. Little look at that in a bit. It's because we're British and we love a queue. The joy of it is the queuing, not the looking around you. No, eyes front, hands to yourself, and don't talk to your neighbours, okay? You're gonna be queuing, you're gonna do it well. Brad, welcome back. Thank you for the lurky turkey. Partner knows that when he takes you to Kenda's Wonderland, you have to have the fast pass because you have the patience level of a gerbil. If you want to watch it, I think you would enjoy it. Okay, yeah. I'll give it a go, dude. I'll absolutely give it a go. Canada's Wonderland. Canada Wonderland. Connor, for one, can't wait until Universal UK opens up. You can see yourself travelling there many times a year. Dumplings! Well, Toki got dumplings. Sleeping Beauty got dumplings. It's a dumpling day. What it is. So yeah, we started off in the Python. It was a great ride. Boring ass queue. Didn't think of anything of the queue because that's just how I have been to amusement parks and had to queue for amusements before. If you go by what you spend the most time doing, queuing is the most popular activity in amusement parks. Whee! Well, Spidey, have I got something to tell you? Because my life was about to change. For the better, I think. But then again, the next time that I go into an amusement park and they don't have fun introductions whilst you're queuing, I'm going to be pissed. The devil's dumplings. Oh, my earmuffs have fallen down. So the next one that we went to, and I don't know the name of it, whoever we were there with, you'll have to remind me, but it was the Sinbad Dark Coaster. So the fairy tale, I'm not entirely sure whether it is a fairy tale myself. I've never read it. I know the name Sinbad the Sailor, but that's about it. Vogel Rock. It's like Vogon poetry, but rockier. What's the closest theme park to Berlin? Are we going to do, is this now our thing? I mean, I'm cool with this being a thing. We have a big day out. Who's bad? Sinbad. Oh, Ras, you fucking chewed through them twirls. Well, I know next time to bring you twice as many. You're a bear to be wearing a pair of devil's dumplings. So anyway, Vogel Rock, which is based off of Sinbad, and the idea that Sinbad, I don't know the story, but from what I found out from queuing, and this is what I'm talking about, all right, a good interactive queue, it's about Sinbad tying himself to the leg of a giant bird and then stealing its egg. Toki, the best one would be Hyde Park? Hyde Park? Do I pronounce the E in the middle? Maybe not interactive. Q is, however, very interactive. I interacted with Q so much. So much. Hyde Park. Hide the egg, hide the park.
Hello?
Hello, Pat. Good to see you, Squire. Sinbad is a classic folk tale, a legendary epic rather than a traditional fairy tale. Well, there you go. Still had the same design, though. Again, live chat in the Discord if you want to see the illustrations that the park is based off of. Which is why there is a real coherency to all the visuals. Anyway, you go, like, you walk underneath this gigantic bird. And let me tell you, I love being underneath gigantic birds. And you climb in close to its cloaca. And you go into this, like genuinely atmospheric queue. There it is. There's a picture of the cloaca that you climb in. That's in live chat. Bitrix has posted a picture of the cloaca entrance. So you wander in through the cloaca. Is the cloaca tumescent? It was when I was done with it. And then suddenly you're transported into a world of Sinbad the Sailor, and there's little bits of lore on the way, and then there's a big egg, and then there's like paintings, and all of this like genuinely well thought through stuff. Ooh, what's this? Is this Scarred Vulcan? Ah, okay. 2 big State of Play announcements, timestamped from the main VOD to avoid spoilers. You beauty. I'm going to point Scarred Vulcan in the direction of live chat just to double check. Are those the ones that you were thinking of? Or is there more? Oh, Jesus Christ. 350 kilometers from Berlin? That's all right. If you drive at 350 kilometers an hour, it'll only take an hour. So, you know, simple. Anyway, so that was my first experience, and that was a dark coaster. It was great. And just the way that they designed the queue as well. So it's half an hour for Fraz and my bike. Awesome. Thank you, Scarred Vulcan. And then, like, so you start off in quite a thin part of the queue, and then it sort of opens out into this like the larger queuing area, but it's really it's quite a reveal, which is nice. We drove around 350 kilometers to Efteling, according to the sound of the engine. True. Per hour. Also, mini plug, Kaiju Preservation Society by John Scalzi, is where you learned the term tumescent cloaca. Yeah. Oh God, Hyde Park is like 67 hours for you by train. Yeah, it might have to be one that's a little bit closer, unfortunately. All right, we've got a year until TwitchCon Berlin, so let's start getting on it, you know? Get the teleportation, or tubes, you know? I'm okay with tubes. If the tubes go at 350 kilometers an hour, we can all travel in tubes. It would be on the way from people who are coming from the UK or the Netherlands. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a nervous fart. Wait, I see a hello. There it is, Magnus. The internet is a series of tubes. It is. And you get a tube.
Oh, goody.
You're back. Oh, goody. DBM. Hello, you beauty. Thank you very much for being here. Ahoy hoys to Magnus. Ahoy hoys to DBM. You just got here in time to get a bad feeling about this. Honestly, it happens a lot for people in this channel. You thought the internet was a big truck. The internet is whatever you want it to be, all right? The internet isn't real. This is just this is one big flight of fancy. I'm talking about us going to Efteling. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Ahoy, hoy. Efteling is a theme park, and I do mean capital theme park. I've never been to an amusement park that had that much of a theme to it before. That is now the yardstick, or, well, maybe not the yardstick that I will measure other theme parks, but that is the gold standard now for me. I think maybe it's a photo finish with Disney. Actually, you know what? No, Disney takes silver. Disney takes silver for the theme, because there are so many different visual styles to Disney. You know? A Disney, like Frozen, for instance, does not look like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. They got, thematically, maybe. All right. The 18-inch ruler, or 91.44 centimeters because it's Europe, yes. And I was just talking about how the queues for the rides were genuinely part of the rides themselves. So we did the Sinbad one, something rock, which was fun. It was a dark coaster with like black light paintings on the inside of it, so we were like being flung around on the inside of this pitch black coaster. We went through a snake's mouth at one point. That was very exciting. I was whooping and hollering. It was lovely. I loved it. It was very enjoyable. And then we had a hot dog. I had, oh no, I can't remember the type of hot dog I had. It had truffle. It had truffle sauce. Truffle mayonnaise truffle sauce. Anyway, it was delicious. I remember it. I remember the taste. I don't remember what was actually on it. What I do remember, I was quite hungry by that point. And then I treated the gang. So Connor was very, very, very generous and treated the gang to tickets. Vitrix and Vitrix's mum was very, very, very generous and treated me to like the trip to and from the park. So, as a little treat for the folks, I bought everybody puffer chess and a drink. They were milking me dry. Very sad that our Berlin amusement park is closed. It wasn't big, but you spent so much of your queue. God, I'm fine. It's all good. It's all gravy, baby. Berlin amusement park was closed. It wasn't big, but you spent so much time in your childhood there. You can still visit some of the ruins. But it's a very weird feeling. The ruins. I mean, I'd take some hot honey. Hot honey on a hot dog, though? I'm not entirely sure whether I'd be here for it. I'm not saying I wouldn't try it. But anyway. But what did everyone have? There was 6 of us, and we shared cream and strawberries. That was me and Vitrix, right? Wait, or was that me? Wait, I've forgotten who had what. There was the banana one. What did Al and Q have? Pilosing, it's gone cool down anyway. Vitrix, you shared with me, and it was delicious. Al and you went for like pure connoisseurs. Paul chess. Magnus, thank you for the 70 stream watch streak. Oh my word, Bart Roberts. That is a lot of winners. GG. Wolf, Ananda, Unstable Deus, Cubics, Magnus Prader, Honey Bellybee, Vitrix, Stiley, TW Codeblows. I'm saying everyone's full names. Well, maybe not full names. Otherwise, I would include underscores and random letters. No, not numbers, not letters. You made it out of the pillage and the maraud. Everything's coming up Millhouse. You're damn right. Your ankles are bone dry. Wait, no, you got wet ankles. Your government name, honey. Anyway, poffertjes was had, and it was delicious and lovely, and I enjoyed it, and it was great, and I treated everyone to some poffertjes because I'm very generous like that, don't you see? Then, Mr. XUK was my father's name. Then we went... Wait, where the bloody hell did we go next? I'm doing a blow-by-blow, by the way. I didn't manage to do the Discord stream. Night Dweller! Ahoy, hoy! Did I miss you turning up? I feel like I missed you turning up. Night Dweller. We'll get around to the Night Dweller meetup as well. I mean, this is genuinely possibly going to take hours of the stream. So if you don't want to hear me chat bollocks about my trip, bastards.
Jistimpy, Tier 3 Retrovert. 102 months holding us together.
Thanks, Mom! Hi, Mom! It's my actual real-life mother! I'm not gonna cry. It's fine. Hi, Mom! Makes sense that it takes hours to summarize. It took days IRL. It's true, Spidey. It's true. I think after Poffertjes, it was Dance Macabre. That definitely worked flawlessly as we were queuing. Indeed. Closed in 2001, they ran out of money, so yeah, there are ruins by now. But you just read something about people wanting it to reopen spring 2027. Let me read up on that, because if that's a thing, then we can definitely organise doing a smaller hang there. Fuck yeah. Oh, bugger. Well, that's noises. Anyway, there's noises that just came out of my mouth. Much love, Mum. Thank you very much for the tier 3. I'm being very, very professional, okay? Thank you very much for the tier 3, 102 months. I'm talking through my trip to Efteling currently. The six lads. Annie, thank you for the big hugs. Yeah. It's fine. It's all good. It's all gravy. Oh. No, I'm talking about Efteling. I'm gonna just drink. Please hold. Hey, month. Right. So, we're in Efteling. Okay? And yes, okay, all right. Poffertjes were had, and they were delicious. Washed down with a delicious beverage. A delicious beverage that scalded Q's hand. So I wanted to get a cheers from everybody, obviously. Thank you, Mother. Thank you. It's your bloody fault. I wasn't expecting you to turn up today. You shit. Just giving you time to think of more wondrous things. No. I have more time to think of wondrous things. Yeah. I'm always so nice. Yeah. Always. Well, yeah, Spidey. So here's the thing. Q, I ordered a hot beverage, but ordered it without something. I can't remember exactly what. But I think what they decided was that it was just going to be without anything that would normally be associated with a hot beverage. Now, with a hot beverage, hot beverages usually come in, well, maybe not a cat mug, but they will usually come with a handle. Because guess what? Hot beverages are hot. The heat transfers into the vessel. And when you put your hands on the vessel, your hand gets hot. So they put a little handle on them, right? Lunicorn. Here for the trip stories, listening intently. Hope you had the best time. Thank you. Lovely to see you. Welcome in. Barmaid, a pint of your finest lava. So, I can't remember who. Somebody else got a hot beverage. I think it was pudding, and they had a glass with a handle. Glass handle? Was it Connor? You had the tea. You had a glass with a glass handle because you had hot. So when I was like, dudes, I need to get a picture. We need to do like a cheers picture. All right. I heard Q nattering away some old bollocks about a hot, like a hot glass. And obviously in my head, I was like, well, yeah, Connor's got a hot glass, but he's got a bloody handle. Because what? Not thinking, because Q's glass was just a normal bloody glass. And they just poured boiling water in just a normal glass. So what I didn't realise was I was making Q hold a scalding hot glass of tea. Handle's too complicated. Because in my head, I was like, well, yeah, I see it. I see the hot beverage, but it's got a handle. Shut up. So anyway, we got that picture, and now Q doesn't have any fingerprints. One of your friends does that to himself? That's weird sometimes. Yeah, that's... Why? Just have a handle. That's what they're there for. Probably. How did Q offend the staff? I don't know, asking for something. I'll tell you what, that was... we had more Dutch speakers in that trip than we... Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone spoke English, but, like, there was the native language was, I think, more on the Dutch side. So, on the trip, bless them, it happened multiple times where there would be Dutch chats going on around me. And I'd be, like, trying to be like, oh, what's going on over here? And the Dutch chat would finish, and then whoever it was would look to me expectantly to either add something to the conversation or to reply. And I'd be like, I don't know what you just said. And it happened several times with with like ordering and things. Not that I'm upset about that, because I am a Brit abroad, right? I should, realistically, if I was really doing the Brit abroad thing, I should just be complaining all the time that people are speaking a different language. But it just happened. It happened enough to be notable that there was a conversation going on, or like an ordering thing going on, and then people would look at me and I'd be like, oh, what do I say now? Yeah, what? By ordering the plain poffertjes, Q offended the poffertjes gods. Tag, there's no need to complain. Just speak slightly slower and louder in English. They'll soon learn. But this is the thing. They would speak in their own flappy, guttural language. And then they'd look at me like I understood it. You Dutch people like to torture people like that. Tag, good to see you, dude. Spree Park reopening 2027. Just reading into that. They won't reopen it as an amusement park that it was, but they'll restore some of the attractions like the iconic Ferris wheel and a few other things. It's going to be more of a green historical cultural park. It was first opened in 1969. 69. Nice. Everyone speaks every language if you just yell it loud and slow enough. Yep. Problem wasn't that we didn't understand him. Like 95% of the country speaks English here. Yeah. But they have a flag. If not, we can legally invade to teach them the King's English. They had quite a lot of flags, unfortunately, Wolf. And I don't think it has as many problematic connotations as ours. Need to go and take the puppy for a spin? Go thing do. Chat, unite. We need to make a collective swear word book for Franz in different languages to put people on the spot. Finally, your dad worked on some of the constructions there, but you thought that they were turning the buildings into something else. Is that your cue to start yelling phrased mixed with Dutch, German, and English words. If you can do it every other word as well, Faye. Welcome in. Ahoy hoy to Faye. 95% of the country speaks English. That's more than the UK. I mean, a lot of the English try, but it's far from what we call them proper words. All right, mush. Rov Hull. Are you sure you don't mean Rod Hull? That's an odd joke to make. Does anyone get that? Anyone get the joke? Rod Hull? Rov Hull? No? Anyway. A-hole in Danish. That's for free. Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ah, Night Dweller. Thank you so much.
A night dweller has dragged Fedaykin into the ranks of the RetroVution.
There you go. There's a couple of bites of a burger. You beauty. Thank you so much, Night Dweller. Gifting this up to Faye. Faye! You're back in. Connor, gifting this up to Strider. Thank you for being so generous, you lovely buggers.
77 into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Beauties. Can I get some hype for Night Dweller, for Connor being very, very generous? Annie, when you were at school, you had a French, exchange student for a little while. He was very popular, and the teachers loved that he was teaching us some French language skills. All he taught you was French swear words. Are you sure that it was swear words and not some of the smutty words? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? To be fair, I don't think that was a person. Well, no, it was people, but that was Sugar Babes? I don't know. Who did that song? I'm going to say Sugar Babes. I have no idea. Dutch people living in the Netherlands do weirdly seem to speak their native language all the time. No clue why. It's rude is what it is, Spidey. It's really rude. How dare you go about your day-to-day life in your own country speaking your own language while I'm there? There you go. Rod Hull apparently is an arsehole in, wait, what was it? In Danish. Rod Hull, Danish arsehole. Faye, you're not allowed to type too much. Your middle finger turned into a big red lollipop after the con. What the fuck did you do? Turned into a big red lollipop after the con, and they had to cut it open today. Oh, All Saints. There you go. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Oh, was it Queen Latifah? Yes, Pink, Christina Aguilera, Maya. Was it? I don't know. I don't remember Maya. Between the two of us, we got it. This was way before the Sugar Babes. Are you sure, though? Because I feel like Sugar Babes were one of those bands that have had a lot of iterations. Maybe before the Sugar Babes were big. Was there even an original member of the Sugar Babes that made it through? There's actually a game made by non-Danish people called Lort, which in Danish means shit. Yeah. Lil Kim? It could have been Lil Kim. Could have been Medium Kim. Could have been Incredibly Large Kim. I don't know. She asked if there were certain things we'd like to know in French. This was your French teacher. Literally taught us all of that. And there was an example that she gave, partly so that we knew exactly what we were saying when we sung it. Oh, the Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Lady Marmalade, originally by La Belle, 1974, including the Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Lil Kim and Missy Elliott. I was entirely wrong with Queen Latifah. It was funny at Rass's when we were speaking English. The moment Fraz went to the bathroom, he started speaking Dutch. When Fraz came back, he switched to English. So Rass, half of his sentence was Dutch and then half English. But that was lovely. Yeah. It was the bits when there was randomers. To be fair, it reminded me a lot of when I toured through Italy. I've got, like, semi-olive skin. I have Mediterranean blood in me. I've got Maltese blood. So, like, every time that me and the group of actors that I was with, one of which was native Italian, and the other one just spoke fluent Italian. Every time that we walked into like a restaurant or something, they would instantly clock me and then start speaking to me in Italian. No, I did not see that tag. Damn, dude. Was it covered by Chaz and Dave? Rabbit, 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 voulez, vous, couchez avec moi? Murphy. Shake that moneymaker. Thank you very much for the 90 streams in a row. That's a whole lot. Creole lady. Oh, delicious. I love a Creole. No, an arsehole. That's what I love. So yeah, where the bloody hell were we? We just had Poffer Chess, and then we went... Oh my god, Night Dweller. Look at the generosity coming out of the Night Dweller.
A Night Dweller has dragged Murphy Owo into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Oh, whoa. Night Dweller, thank you so fucking much, dude. Murphy, welcome back. Enjoy it while it lasts. You need to keep your hand above... Oh, Jesus, yeah. Keep your hand above the heart height to avoid the blood gushing out of the finger. So the whole hand is out of commission. No, it's not, Faye. What you need to do is you just need to staple your keyboard to the wall. And then bish bash bosh. At least I think you're a local adult instead of a local child. Forever young, Spidey. Forever young. Get a blood-proof keyboard. Sold. Night dwellers tend to be very kind creatures. I don't know why I had to hold my hand up there for so long to point out. Also, I am engaging Faye in a long-form conversation, which is probably not the best idea at the minute. So we went to Dance Macabre. And again, so, Rothole, emu, there you go. Rothole, arsehole in Danish. I had it on the booty. I cannot remember what we were talking about, but if we're talking about booty, I'm happy. You had me at booty. We went to Dance Macabre, which is it's like a waltzer, right? I think there's an arsehole in the UK too. I mean, emu was the arsehole, all right? Wolf. Rothole, lovely fella. Faye, I love it. ... Holding your hand up, it was on the word booty. I would like some booty, please. Yes. Dance Macabre was the second, I think, big ride that we went on for the day. The first of its kind in the world. I'm going to undermine that slightly and say it's like a souped-up waltzer. But it's the first souped-up waltzer in the world, all right? It's like a waltzer on steroids. It's like a waltzer that is performing in the steroid Olympics. He just blamed Emu as he savaged Michael Parkinson. I remember that. I fucking love a broccoli Stilton. Egg. Always. Very always holding your hand up for that. So it was the second ride that had the really, amazing queue to get into the ride. So you start off outside of this, derelict mansion-y thing. And now I, once again, was very rude. I went to a Dutch theme park, and the introduction to the ride was in Dutch. And I personally, I I almost set light to the place. Find it hilarious that swimmers at the enhanced games were still beaten by a natural athlete. Imagine spending all that money to prove that you still suck. Yep. Tell us more about the cues. Honestly, the cues were the best bit. Maybe my Britishness is showing a little too heavily right now when I'm extolling the virtues of the cues in Efteling. But I've spent my life going to queues, all right? I've queued with the best of them. You know it. But I have not had a queuing experience like Efteling. The queues were the best bit. So there's the animatronics for the whole park were incredible, and they had such like tiny details going on. You'd walk up to one little like scene, and it just it looks relatively static, right? But then you'd go there, and there's like a little bunny behind a pile of logs that's just like poking its head up, and then hiding again. After a little while, it pokes its head up again. There was one dude, Mr. Longneck Man, I don't know his name, but I'm going to call him Mr. Longneck Man, who was telling a story, and then his neck got really big. I don't know why, but it happened. British man goes on holiday, spends time queuing. 4 at 11. What the fuck is going on with the weather? Sorry, it's now really hot in here. I've driven through the rain today. I went for a jog in the rain today to clear my head. He is in fact called Longneck. My God. There he is. There is a picture of Longneck, fully erect, in fact, Murphy. Fully erect in the live chat. Having that 4 seasons weather here today as well, Styly. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Since I've got back from the Ollie Bobs, I mean, let's face it, for those that have looked into the Pings channel in the Discord, obviously it has been an emotional roller coaster, but it has also been a meteorological roller coaster. Yes! Ras! I did. Well, I didn't. I was close to. I'm wet. And then I was wet. So I didn't. No, there was children. And the children were giddy with glee about the idea of putting paper in Mr. Papier here, or whatever it was. I think it was the baby. Yeah. You need a queue in which you can probably complain about the weather. Oh my God. Can you imagine? That was one thing. Oh my God. Okay, we're going to have to go back to the start of the day. All right, we're starting again. We're starting this conversation again. All right. We're an hour and 10 into the stream or something, and we're starting the conversation all over again. All right, reset. Push reset button. We're going back to the fairy tale forest part. All right. They piped in smells. There was smells. We went to see Hansel and Gretel's house. Or, no, wait. Yes. The witch's house that was made out of candy, right? That motherfucker smelled like cinnamon. I found a sausage. That wasn't part of the house. I just found a sausage. Cue to complain about the bad weather that puts you in a room where you can write a stern letter. Pipes. They piped in a load of smells of different pipes. And then you had to sniff the pipe. It was like a game show. Smell that pipe! What is this pipe? Murphy, I can neither confirm nor deny that I am a pipe sniffer. Pipe smells are fairly common for theme parks. Don't undermine my whimsy! How dare you, Potto? Do you see this whimsical young lad? How are you going to grab the rug from underneath my feet and whip it away? I am a crying mess on the floor now because of you. Actually, that's not true. I'm a crying mess on the floor because of other things at the minute. But yeah, they piped in smells. It was delightful. I fucking loved it. Found a crack pipe. Yes, Murphy, hello, all caps. Pipe smells. That's utterly unique. Thank you. Murphy, for fuck's... I wondered why you brought Ras into this. I was like, all right, cool. There's something going on here. Murphy is just trying to smear Ras's name. Well, it's fine, Murphy. We are the ass bros. So that's all good. They're brothers from other mothers. Ras and Frass. Starting from the beginning again, is this stream going to be the stream version of a queue where you get to learn about queues? Yeah. What's happened is we've done the stream equivalent of you getting to a point of the queue where they put a barrier across and then you've got to take a different part of the queue. If Ras never talks to you again, you'll understand. Ass bros. So Dance Macabre. The queue was fantastic. I don't think there was any smells. It was Dutch, but luckily Connor was there to save the day because Connor had an app that translated it for me, so I could learn what was going on. There was an old concert. No, what's it? Orchestra. And the old orchestra were old and fancy, but then they died. Oh dear, that's a shame. Anyway, this had nothing to do with the fact that we were walking through a graveyard. And there was a cat. And the cat was like in different areas. And it seemed mischievous. Oh, you mischievous young cat. But yeah, you would go from like little section to little section. And in the little sections, I got to like touch some stone and touch some wood. Yeah, I didn't smell anything that time. And then there was a little garden with poisonous flowers. I forgot to point out the gravestone. There was a reference to Kate Bush. Oh no. Did she run up the daisies after running up that road? You need to run off to work, cuties. Love you, Ras, Frass, and the peeps. Touch this woods. Ah. Okay, now you're out. Ciao, Murphy. Yeah, poisonous garden. Poisonous little garden in the in the queue. I don't think it was quite the same. Yeah, touch this wood. You can't touch it for very long because it's too hot. This is my hot wood. Thank you, Pylos. And we got all the way through this fantastic thematic queue to Dance Macabre, where there were like bats, and there was a tomb, and if you tried to open the door of the tomb, the tomb door banged. For later? Well, redeem it when it's a good time then, Pylaws. You might not even be here. I'm going to refund that. I'm in the middle of telling a story. For later. Really? How dare you? But we got into the oh Christ, where is it? Where even is it? Fucking hell. I've been away for a week and 2 days. I don't remember where any of my stuff is. No, it's not. No, that's a raid suggestion. Yeah. Yes. Where's it gone? Oh, that's a hat. Oh, have I not turned that back on again? No. Yeah, I found it. Oh, I can mark the other ones as complete, though. Oh, boop, boop. What's this about banging tomb doors? Grocery stores have queues too. Yeah, cheeky bugger. Pylos, and if you want to be here for I guess the groceries, you redeem it at a damn good time, sir. How dare you, I say. Dance Macabre's predecessor, Spook Slot, basically a haunted castle, had Kate Bush dancing around in it for her video of Wuthering Heights. The name of the gravestone says Catherine d'Arbuste, which is a Frenchification of her name. Well, there you go. D'Arbuste. Hey, Dirt. Good to see you, dude. Anyway, so we went through this really immersive queue. Got into this really dark section that was supposed to enhance what was about to come next. We were literally the next in the queue to get in to the fucking thing. For later meant after your story. Well, be here after the stories and then you can redeem it then, can't you, Pie Lawson? Laddie, redeeming it now. As if you can wander off and do other things. Other things? That doesn't... You... But yeah, it was the very last room just before we're about to actually get into the ride. And the feckin' thing broke down. So it was an incredibly dark room, and it was a very warm day, and I had to have a little sit down, and I did. I was very close to snoozing. It was a very, very warm day, and it was a very dark room, and we were like 20 or 30 minutes in this room, but then we got in, and it was great. It was fun. And like I say, it's a souped-up waltzer. It's a waltzer... you guys know waltzers? They're the ones that, like, you've got the seat sections that spin by themselves. And then the whole... like, so there's multiple seats on a larger revolve. Like teacups extra... Yeah, and I guess, yeah. So a waltzer is like souped-up teacups. So what Dance Macabre is like souped up teacups. Which is fun to say. Yes, you mean Admiral? Yes, you do. Hello, Shade. Good evening. That's all good. Pilotson, I don't know how long I'm going to be going for. So I literally, I'd refunded it because I don't know when I'm going to get around to doing it. Curiosity explained something. Thank you very, very, very much for the 4 months.
Curiosity explained, thanks for sticking with us, 4 months and counting. Good to see you back, X.
As long as you're not carrying soup on the waltzers, because that would be a tad messy. Souped up soup waltzer, yeah. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. We need snacks and drinks and comfy seating for this story that's going to take hours. Yes, you bloody well do. Are you a spinny vomit kind of person, Magnus? I'm not always a big fan of a spinny ride. Those ones that have like the 5 points, and they like on the 5 points there's like rows of seats, and then that just gets like lifted up and span incessantly. Those ones I do not do well on. There you go. For anyone that wants to see a visualization of the souped-up waltzer that is Dance Macabre. In America, we have Tilt-A-Whirls. I feel like Tilt-A-Whirl is actually what I was just talking about with the 5 stars. Which is I think? Wait a minute. What? Let me look at the term Tilt-A-Whirl. Oh no, you are entirely correct. That's a waltzer. By any other name as a Tilt-A-Whirl. I've been on a gravitron? No, what's a gravitron? Curiosity.
Greetings, civilian.
Greetings, Lotus, you beauty. Hello, hoys. Just hoys. No A's, apparently. Got whiplash from the waltzers at a travelling fair. Kids loved it. Nearly hurled. Look it up. It's wild. A gravitron. Right, hold on. Gravitron. Oh! Are those the ones where you stick to the outside of it with centra something force? Centrifugal, centripetal. No, I have never been on one of those, but I do know, and I've seen some people doing like sick tricks in the middle of it. And a fugal to you too! I am talking about my trip to Efteling. There was 6 of us that entered, and only 1 left. No, we all left. That I know of. Who knows? Cubics could still be there to this very day. We did Dance Macabre. It is a tilt-a-whirl, if you will, where the platform is all, like, fancy. Which is awesome. And I was not told that it was going to be scary, and then there was a jump scare. So I feel like I am owed some sort of compensation. You've seen how miserable people look like when they come out of those rides? That's enough for me. Hey, Ja! It was your first time as well. The only downside of the Gravitron is the sliding seats are a bit jarring. Ooh, sliding seats. Hi, Alison Streaming. You don't get paid to be scared shitless. I know, right? Alice kaput! Cubics is still there. So yeah, did Dance Macabre. Did get scared. Was not warned of any fucking jump scares. Lost girl with the 28 months.
Every first lost girl, thanks for sticking with us. 28 months and counting.
Fucking beauty.
Happy Joe Oun.
June! Well, yeah, Connor. It was like, I don't know, when everything went black and everything went silent, and then suddenly there was a wall of noise and a very scary thing that appeared. How could that possibly be a jump scare? Oh, dirt, yes, yeah. I've already talked about 2 of the coasters, but we've got more coaster chat to do. Was it a penis? Jump scared by a penis. And that scary thing was Connor. So yes. It sounds like my mother-in-law. I was blocked in. I wasn't able to jump. No, but I was white-knuckling at the time. What's this? There's more in the live chat. It doesn't seem to be loading. Or if it is loading, it's just a smudge. That was a very scary smudge. That is a live view of what the inside of my pants looked like during Dance Macabre. More like brown pantsing, am I right? Anyway, we played, we flew, we span, we enjoyed the ride. And that was fun. And after that, we did more coasters. The next coaster that we did... Oh, was that... We did survive, you're damn right. Raz, okay, we can work out some sort of exchange. Is this in, is this because you gave me the account for Star Citizen? I mean, I didn't realize that I was signing up to some sort of hair exchange, but, okay, all right, we'll work something out, maybe half of it. Good to see you, Raziel. Not saying no. Oh God, a voodoo doll. many dreams about voodoo dolls when I was younger. It's almost as if my favourite game was Monkey Island 2 LeChuck's Revenge. Raziel, I haven't even started talking about the con. We might have to use the start of tomorrow's stream to start talking about the bloody con. We went to Efteling. This was the closest thing so far to an actual, factual RetroVution meetup. I tried fucking once, to create a RetroVution only meetup. The RetroVution. All right. And I made the world go weird. Because I booked a place and then a pandemic happened. And I'm pretty sure that's on me, so sorry. Can't we? Haven't even got them out of the line for the attractions. You like Gabriel Night, which took place in New Orleans. Efteling had many fairies. It had so many fairies, Lost Girl. You would have loved it. You would have gone nuts. Far too amused by everything here. You're supposed to be working, and you're being bad. Logging off for now. Glad you're back. Take care, everyone. Month, thank you very much for popping by. Have a good one. We need RetroVution merch, t-shirts, mugs, snacks, meat, underpants. The meat and the underpants will be packaged together in some hilarious sausage-based antics. Perfection. So we're back to Efteling, all right? Day of Efteling. It's the closest thing to a RetroVution meetup that I've had so far. Every time that I do a meetup, it is piggybacking off of something else. Now, this was the day before TwitchCon. There's 2 days before, so arguably that it has clear air between it and TwitchCon. It is the closest thing to a RetroVution meetup, just purely for a RetroVution meetup. Some people already had the RetroVution meet. Ooh, matron. But anyway, we went to the Python. We went to Vogel Rock. We had poffertjes. We had beer. I had a sausage. People had sausages as well, but I had a sausage. Other people had sausages as well. I created a queue for the sausages. I don't know why. I'm an influencer like that. I am a sausage influencer. I do also have to admit that I have given Ras my tiny sausage. Ras now does have my tiny sausage, probably somewhere in his bedroom. Eternal sausage! I created the queue for sausages, Joe. I'm a queue-fluencer. Everyone sees how much fun I am having in queues, and they're like, holy shit, I gotta get in on that. That man looks so hyped to be in a line for sausages. Joe, you don't even know the half of it. Most of this last hour and a half of the stream has been me talking about queues. Like, fully. I'm not even lying. I'm not... Influencer. Love a good queue. Efteling has changed my view of queues. My queue view. That is the British way, R&B, it is. Brad, it's been great, though. I'm glad. You did, Toki, you see? Just around me, people suddenly want sausages. It's what happens. Anyway, yeah. So we came out of Vogel Rock, which was the dark coaster with the black light smudges everywhere. That was just Connor. Connor was covered in them. Strange. Didn't look like there was anything part of the ride, but who knows. Anyway, no, Connor, we're getting to it, all right? I swear. Got to do a queue rating system. Oh my god, yes! We could do. To be fair, I could create like a tier list for our time in Efteling. Hear me out. Is there a possible national sickness that can infect an entire populace? Something that makes people love standing in lines. Space Mountain is a dark coaster. There you go. Hands up for the sausages. So yeah, there was no queue to the sausage line. What? No, there was like hot dogs, these delicious hot dogs with delicious stuff with the hot dogs. Great. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I was talking about Ras having my tiny sausage. I left my tiny sausage with Ras. Maybe one day Ras will show you my tiny sausage. But you'll have to go by Ras's stream and ask specifically. There was no end to the sausage queue. Hey, Kenzo. It looks good, dude. It looks good. You got good bold head. Anyway, of course, I stand in the sausage queue and everyone is instantly interested in the sausages. So I pay for my sausage, I take my sausage, I look back, and suddenly there's like 10 people behind me. All staring at me as I put the sausage in my mouth. I am the sausage messiah. What can I say? All paid chatters. It's the only way. So we did Dance Macabre. Very good queue. Worst queue. We're going F tier queue Python. It was bog standard. It's like any old queue in the UK. Boring. No, what? Wow. My my tiny sausage is currently in the live chat section of the. It's my tiny sausage, but it is close to my face. So if you want to see my tiny sausage, check out the live chat section of the Discord. Very close to the camera, you know. It's all about perspective. The closer it is to you, the more impressive it seems. What? What? Anyway, we are now on to... You know what? I'm going to skip it. Considering we're talking about queues a lot today, I'm skipping my favorite queue of the day. All right? So, F tier, Python. Python, it was snake-themed. You went into the queue, you snaked a bit, but that's basically what every fecking queue does. All right? We'll get around to it, Night Dweller. How many queues were there in a single day? So many queues. It was delightful. I'm going to edge you with the best queue. Yeah. Oh yeah, the queue to the toilet was my best. There wasn't actually any queues to the toilets. Well done, Efteling, for supplying ample amounts of place to deposit my waste. Speaking of depositing waste, there were the fun bins in Efteling. The most fun bin was unfortunately broken because it was a little bit full, which was a pirate bin. Don't gatekeep the queues. Don't gatekeep the keeps. And the uneven group queue at Python was a test they were running just as we were there. Spoiler, it sucked. Most Fun Bin is a great band name, yeah. Skipping queues, you better have paid premium platinum fast track pass. I didn't, because I'm a rebel like that. But we're still doing it. We're skipping that queue. F tier. Python. Just snaking along. It was boring. No. One up from that, D tier, right? Well, actually, I tell you what. I think it has to be the last ride that we went on in the day. But I didn't get to experience that queue, but it looked like it was a very snaky queue. It looked like it was just another Python-esque. You get in, you walk backwards, forwards, and then you could do the ride. The 1001 Arabian Nights. Not at all culturally insensitive and problematic. No, no, no. Fata Morgana. We were allowed to go straight in, basically, because we're fancy like that. Also, it was not long until closing time, so a lot of people had already left the park to avoid the queues for the leaving. I didn't even get to experience the queue. Not the entire time, Vitrix. So this is what I'm saying. All right? Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. What I'm trying to say is that we skipped a whole section. And, you know, when we were walking up to it, and it was like 45 minutes from here, 30 minutes from here, 15 minutes from here, that looked like it was just a snaking queue. And I feel like we never saw that part, but I'm going to put that at D tier. I didn't get to experience it, but it looked like it was just a fucking queue. All right, nothing fancy. Then when we got inside, this is why it's above the Python ride. All right. Is there an exit queue to? Is there an exit to this queue talk stream? You think you're stuck? You do have to queue to get out. Yeah, don't worry. It'll take about an hour or so. But then when you get inside the ride, then you know you look over the boats because it's a wet ride, which is fun. You go and float around in a boat, looking at very, stereotypically problematic Middle Eastern folk. It was an experience. I feel like it's one of the oldest rides that they've got there. Yeah. It was like Aladdin, all right? But with less charm. Apart from, obviously, the snake charming, because you got to have that in there. Anyway, that was Fata Morgana. We did do it. It was interesting. There was a gigantic head. There was a massive head with, I don't even know what the bulbous bits that were hanging down were. Were they his ears? I don't know. There's this huge, like, the head was as big as the boat that we were riding in. And he was like hanging up over us. And yeah. There was belly dancers. Head, you say? Gigantic head. That's the second biggest head I've ever seen. Vitrix has put a picture of it in the live chat if you want to see just a snippet. And I'm not going to lie, this doesn't look like a particularly problematic snippet. Make of that what you will. So it was Fata Morgana. D tier queue. We did get to see the wet as we were queuing, but it was a very short queue. It was the end of the day. It is what it is. C tier. C tier queue. Didn't want to get banned. There's the gigantic man with the weird bulbous bits. I'm so confused what the bulbous bits are, but yeah, there you go. No idea. Anyway, you got to go up his gooch as well. So, Efteling, 10 out of 10 if you want to climb into an eagle's cloaca and a bulbous man's butthole. It's the place to go. A lot of gooch exploring. You're going with balls. Wow, how the hell did they get up that high? Woof. You did hear me say you have to get that looked at, mate. I mean, look, they're so red and angry. Holidays are for getting all up in there. So, we're now on C tier. Spoofy, you have arrived for the cloaca chat. Tumescent cloacas abounds. Spoofy, we're not even at your... Oh, you've arrived too early there, Spoof. You see, we haven't even started chatting about TwitchCon. Well, I'm still on the Efteling chat, all right? You were supposed to wait in the wings until oh, for God's sake, we practiced this! You were gonna be in a cake, and then I'm gonna reveal you. You can leave again. No, don't go. Spoof, lovely to see you. Welcome in. Ahoy, hoy. I'm talking about my Thursday, which was my Efteling trip. And ranking the queuing systems in Efteling. You've got to put your Shrek suit on. Damn. Cannot rely on you for anything. F tier, all right? Python, terrible queue. Almost no theme to that. Then, Fata Morgana. Pretty good queue. I liked it because it was quick, but honestly, if it wasn't the end of the day, I do believe that would have just been a normal, bog-standard, snaky backwards and forwards queue. That's only pure conjecture at this point. I can't say one way or another. C tier. All right, we're going with C tier next. And that is, oh fuck. What's the bloody name of it? Yori und die Draak? George and the Dragon is what I was calling it because I'm a simple Brit that has to say things in my own language. But yes. George and the Dragon, which Joris and die Draak. Good old George and the Dragon. There is like a prize for the best dragon slayer in the country, and you are kind of put in the role of said dragon slayer. You wander through the queue, which is all wood. It's a wooden roller coaster. So again, theme. They've gone with the theme. This is why it's on C tier queue, all right? You're surrounded by wood. I enjoy being surrounded by wood. Also, extra points, it had a little water station on the way so that you could fill up your water bottle. I had a big water bottle. I held up the queue for a while because I was filling it up. So I made an extra queue inside of the queue. All right? That's how much I love queuing. Anyway, it was good. It was lovely. The ride operators sprayed us with water pistols. Yeah. That was his favorite queue. A queue that's my second queue that I created. I created a sausage queue and I created a water queue. All right. Dibbles, good to see you. It's the wet wood queue, yeah. But the actual ride itself was fucking fantastic. Dutch headline, Englishman comes to the Netherlands and creates many queues. Then goes back home and rates said queues. Good to see you, Dibbles. So that one, if it was working correctly, there are 2 different tracks for Joris und die Draak, and there will only be one winner. You either go on the blue dragon, the water dragon, the wet dragon, or you go on the fire dragon, the hot dragon. Are you wet or are you hot? You cannot be both, okay? We were wet. But we didn't have a choice because I couldn't get hot, mostly because of the fact that part of the ride was broken on the day that we went, unfortunately. So it's supposed to be that the wet dragon races the hot dragon, and you get taken up to the top of the coaster and then let go, and then you do the roller coaster stuff. That's what roller coaster stuff. That's international sign language. For anyone that's watching, who's brave enough to take on the bad dragon? Oh, I had a couple of those just in the queue. Yeah. Is there moist and tepid middle ground? Always, Wolf. But that's just standing outside. You learned that we could have done the Max and Moritz, which is also a dueling one. We fucked up there, Puddin'. God damn it. Tell you what, this Fraz guy's a pretty good storyteller. It's a meandering story. Meandering as much as a queue, okay? As much as a snaking queue. The worst part is, this whole stream is basically just one long queue, but there is nothing at the end of it, All right? It's not like you get to have a ride. So, that's all you get. Emphasis on the me with some andering in there as well. Okay? This is the digital equivalent of a queue. Yeah, you're all queuing right now for the raid at the end of the stream. You're welcome. No, Pudding, there, you can't back out now. Where was I in this part of the TED Talk? The end of the queue is potentially hearing about the TwitchCon queues. Oh, I've got some TwitchCon queue chat for you as well, Spidey. Don't you worry. I can talk about all of the queues, spanning multiple days. The queue was the friends that we made along the way. Hi, Pella. So we did Joris und die Draak. We were on the wet dragon, and we won, mostly because there was not another dragon. Twitch should just add a category of just queuing. I'd watch it. I'd be the first. You know what? I'd be first in line. Hey. So that's C. Okay, C tier is Joris and die Draak. It was good. It wasn't the most immersive of queues for the day. But I did get to make an extra queue within the queue, and also there was a lot of wood, and that was fun. And there was some like potions and tinctures and dragons. It was dragon themed. There was a dragon, and the ride was fun. So that's C tier. B tier. Okay, B tier. You know what? What am I going to put in B tier? I think that's going to be Fata Morgana. B tier. No. No. B tier is going to be Vogel Rock. That was the dark coaster where you went in, you climbed in the Eagle's cloaca, and there was an egg. It was good, it was atmospheric, and then there was a big reveal. It was an awesome reveal where you like walked out into this this larger queuing area. Didn't I rate Morgana as worst already? Oh, what I meant to say was Dance Macabre. And also, Fata Morgana wasn't worst, all right? The snake one was worst. Worst was Python. No, in my head, it had an M in it, all right? So, Morgana, Macabre, they're basically the same fucking name. B tier, though, we're talking the eagle one. The one where you climb in the bird's cloaca. So, yeah, great. B tier. Fantastic. Then A tier. Now we're going to go with Dance Macabre. Eagle! Because there was cat. Eagle! Zzz, cloaca. You climb in. No, you don't climb in. Sorry, there is no butthole climbing in Dance Macabre. But what there is cat and a poison garden and some nice rough stone and some bats. And if it wasn't for the fact that we got stuck because the ride died just before we were about to get on it, honestly, probably would have made... no, it wouldn't have made top spot. Because the one that made top spot was by far and away the best queue that I have ever been in. There was, Ananda. And also there was a lot of shade, and it was a hot day. And here you thought there was butt climbing. You got your hopes up. There was butt climbing, and there might still be butt climbing in our future, but there is no current butt climbing. You know, we are not climbing right now. Number 1. The top of the queue list. And you had to wait a long time to get to this point to be able to hear what the top of the queue list is. So, meta queuing, you're welcome. Oh, Christ. What? I've forgotten what the name of the fucking... I've talked enough bollocks today that I've run out of words and I've forgotten what the name of the fucking ride was. Ooh, the Flying Dutchman! Thank you very much, I appreciate it. The Flying fucking Dutchman. Die Vliegende Hollande. The villainous Hollandaise. It was the Flying Dutchman. Oh my god, Gawarazan, you've picked up some Poffer, yes. I'm a big fan. Isn't that the giant ship going back and forth? No. No, the flying... Well, I mean, maybe it is, if Connor's got the name wrong. But I don't think Connor's got the name wrong. Oh, shit me, that looks delicious. Edamame? Some crispy bits? Potatoes? 10 out of 10. Connor got the name right. That's the Half Moon. The Flying fucking Dutchman. That's the after hours, not safe for work version of the ride, Shade? Yes. Also, you get your Mile High Club. Or a Fathom Below Club, depending on which route you take. No, there is only one route. Dumplings, not potatoes. Ooh. Oh yeah, you did say about dumplings. I do remember now. You're going to put some in a box for tomorrow! They're so good, you gotta wait for them. So yeah, it is, as you may have imagined, with a name like the Flying Dutchman, it's pirate-themed. So, arguably, there's no prizes for anyone that would have seen a list of the different rides and thought, which one is Fraz gonna like the queue for most? I had to walk on my toes because the minimum height was 1.2 meters. Yes, I am a tiny, tiny human being. And I was very close to not making the mark. But it's the Flying Dutchman. We started outside and it wasn't great. Oh, we'll get to that poor little girl in a bit. Actually, you know what? Let's not sully the story by putting it mid-queue chat. But yeah. Some little girl, bless her, obviously the mother, and like, it's not the kid's fault, it's not the ride operator's fault, it's the mother, it's always the parents. There's like these little height requirement things along the way, right? And if you're not tall enough, you don't get a ride, okay? It's a safety thing. I get it. I mean, she was close. But she was told to, like, step off of the ride. She was a very young girl. Told to step off of the ride. It's going to be really embarrassing. And then, like, get measured. And she was clearly under the height requirement. And the mum started, like, not having a go, but she started complaining a bit. And then the girl started crying. Yeah, 1 centimeter off. And she had big hair. It wasn't like she was like, anyway. Like, I feel a little bit for the mum. Because I'm not going to lie. Like, surely not everyone's height is exact. What if you were just all legs? Is that safer? What if you've got an unusually long torso? Like myself. What do you mean that my little girl can't go on this ride that she does not meet the requirements for? And what do you mean I can't now ride the ride because my little girl can't ride the ride? What if you're just a giant head? Yeah, there'll be nothing for the ride to clamp onto. Anyway, so I do have a little bit of sympathy for the mom because, okay, all right. She was really close to the line, but she was clearly under. And then, she started complaining and there was holding the queue up and the girl started crying and then that's gonna be a core memory, probably. Do you remember that time that your mum tried to pass you off as 1.20 meters? Oh, well, we've got a second hour, apparently. I've been chatting for an hour and we're still only on Efteling. Just saw that Fraz bloke go on, and he doesn't meet the height requirements either. Shh. I was wearing big boots. It's fine. Stilts. Sure, she might slip out from under the restraints and die a horrible death, but that's a risk I'm willing to take for a minute of fun. What if you got tall hair? That should make the ride so much safer, exactly. Or, what if you've got a very big cone head? That's going to make you, like, taller, technically, but it's not going to help at all with the clamping devices. You know what I mean? Anyway, so that's the sad part of the story. We've got the sad part of the story out of the way. The fun start, fart, my God. Sorry, I'm so excited to talk about this. I've realised that this is 2 hours of waiting, and some people might be watching an ad break when I talk about my favourite ride. The girl cried, she got taken off of the ride, and then the mum moaned, and then they walked away. No, Jer, she did not reach the requirements. Give us that sweet Q content. We're ready. She wore down her feet by 2 centimeters walking in the queue. So, you start in the queue. It's outside. It was a very warm day. It was a very long queue. And I was a little bit worried about how long it was going to be. But I shouldn't have worried. The outside bit was a snaky. All right. Wasn't great, but one of the rides was not. Ananda gifted the sub to chair. Thank you, Ananda.
Inanda1 has dragged Jerry_ORPG into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Thank you, Ananda. Can I get a bit of hype? Jer, you can now, you can listen to this bit. Hear me out. Shouldn't these ride operators have clompers that height-sensitive people can add to their feet in order to meet the requirements? I think it's more about making sure that you stay in, like, if you're too short, you won't get the real clamping action from the thing that keeps you safe. I don't think it's about the length of your feet. I don't know, though. I'm not a ride operator. Night Dweller reminds you of your sister. She wanted to ride the Python, but she was too short. And then when she was finally tall enough, you arrived and found out that they'd raised the height requirement. Oh my, that is a kick in the teeth right there. Way too bad. Welcome in. Good to see ya. I really should be in the just chatting category at this point. That's 2 hours. Anyway, Rayman Origins. We'll play some of it, I swear. You know. They do make rides for smaller people. They do. There's plenty of rides. In fact, Efteling is a very family-friendly park. There is a ton of rides that suit everybody. But there are also rides that are a bit more, they're going to put some G-force on you. 59 months of subs, 100% gifted by the viewers of this channel. It's fine if you hate me, Jer. I get it, You're sitting there seething at the fact that I've walked away with support. Maybe those elastic cords people use to secure furniture in the back of a car. Honey, can you just pretend to be a wardrobe for a bit? Anyway, so once we get from the outside into the queuing area. I mean, the queue outside was actually a queue, but we'll brush over that. The G-force is there to hold your bag in place. Yeah, bags ride with you. Congratulations, bag. I'm guessing not Baron. Height requirement is secretly a height and width requirement. An adult human-sized person like Fraz would be safer than a skinny child of the same height. True, I have more bulk to keep me safe. Now that is a clapback. You have gifted 224 gifted subs in Francois' channel. Gift 26 more to unlock your next batch. Well, come on then. Jesus Christ. Where are these 26 gifted subs? Wah, wah, wah. Thank you very much, Joe. So you're still trading on past glory. Much like me, talking about my Efteling trip, which is now past glory. Going in to the like actual building that housed the Flying Dutchman. I'm not in the proper queue for the next year badge. Damn. Does it have interactive elements? Anyway, this one was the most immersive. It starts off in a smuggler's run. You are a bootlegger in the like classic old school term. So like bootlegging these days is where you make knockoff stuff. But back in the old days, it was you were a smuggler. You would smuggle things. Bootleggers got their name from sticking things down their bootlegs, all right? Because you'd have like flasks and stuff that you'd hide in your bootlegs and you'd smuggle. Chat, after 2 hours, we are on day 2 of Fraz's 6-day trip. Yep, we might not get to Rayman. But you start off in this friggin' smuggler's tunnel. And it's done so well. There's like little barrels and boxes and stuff. And it's just long enough to set the scene before you round a corner. And then you start seeing more information about the ride. You get some more lore drop. There is a mirror, which the face of... I don't actually know the name of the dude. Clearly, I didn't pay enough attention to the lore, but I don't remember the name of the dude who was like the captain of the Flying Dutchman. The queue for Rayman just takes a few days. Smuggling sheep in a boot was a real skill back then. Not to be confused with boob legs, which is something else entirely. Yes, that happens sometime in your 80s, I think. Willem van der Decken. There he is, Captain Willem van der Decken. He appeared. He appeared in a mirror a couple of times. That was fun. Actually, no, tell a lie. I've got that round the wrong way, haven't I? It started off with the lore. Got some lore. He arrived in a mirror, and then you go into the smuggler's den part. Yeah. Then you go into this little, this quite tight smuggler's hole. Loving the talk while playing some Mina. I got to watch Ras play Mina. I got a personal... I was able to backseat, very literally. Hold or hole? Little column A, little column B. We've all been there. Well, that's why it's quite wide. Anyway, you walk up behind... Don't. Want to see my gaping hole? There. All right. This is my smuggler's hole. You don't want to know what I can stick in here and get through customs. Speaking of getting things through customs, all right, we're on a slight tangent. I didn't realize I wasn't allowed to bring cheese back from the Netherlands. I was going to bring loads of cheese for people. They can spoof. Duck. I wasn't allowed to bring any cheese. I was this close to being a smuggler. I was close to being a cheese smuggler. Highly illegal. What type of cheese? Well, the one that I was going to get like a collection of different cheeses to then give to people as presents on the way back. Oh yeah. Is it getting even longer, Potto? Oh, wait. Maybe, hold on. Because this might be a chat about something that I'm going to be watching a little bit later, possibly State of Play. That conversation... we might never get to a fucking game today. It's possible. But I'm going to look at some State of Play. I have not. Well, I think I've found out what one of the things that we're going to be talking about later is going to be. I've been away, so I have not I've not seen anything about State of Play or anything, to be fair. No, I haven't. All right, fair enough. I don't know, Botto, is the long and short answer. No, don't say sorry. It's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy. Pirate smuggler's cheese. I did have cheese in me, but it was one that I had whilst I was, it was a bit of cheese that I'd put on my hot dog, you know. You'll hide some cheese in all of your holes. Go to the UK, so you get some cheese. Yes! I love whole cheese. Wait, what? What if you put the cheese in 100mm bottles? Millimeter? Also milliliter. The title says Rayman Origins, but from what you've seen, this is a Q rant cheese smuggling stream. Not complaining. Dibbles, you are entirely correct. It's just that they haven't made... I'm waiting for Twitch to come up with the Q rating cheese smuggling category. And this is, you know, Rayman Origins is the closest that I can get. Holes in your cheese or cheese in your holes? Let's play Cheese Holes. I still can't believe we managed to keep the Monkey Island announcement unspoiled for you a few years ago. That was impressive. That was real fucking impressive. Yeah. G-fucking joke. What was I saying? I'm inside of a smuggler's hole, okay? And it kind of turns a corner and you walk up some rickety stairs and then you have smuggled your way inside of a tavern. And again, it's like really fucking atmospheric. There's loads of flickering candles. They're not candles, but you know, they give the vibe of candles. You've got like barrels of rum. There's a bar. I got behind the bar. There was a picture of me behind the bar. I don't know whether I posted it in the Discord. I might do that. And the best part of it was it's like got those ye olde tavern glass windows, right? Which are all kind of misty and hard to see through. And you get like your first glimpse of the ride area, the final queuing section where the actual carts are like tracking off. And you look through these little windows and you kind of get a little glimpse, but you're still in this really immersive area. And then you turn a couple more corners and you are finally out in the wild in this little like smuggler's town. I mean, it's not a very big one. Like, but it's all undercover. It's all very dark. There is a gap in the far wall where like the carts are coming back from their ride. And it's just really fucking good. Like 10 out of 10, S tier, or whatever it is that we're rating this. S for super. How long was the ride? Oh, I didn't know. I wasn't really paying attention to the ride. I was more paying attention to the queue. Ah, there you go. Vitrix has put a picture of the little smuggler's town that you walk out into in the Discord, in the live chat section of the Discord. If you want to see what I'm talking about, this is after doing most of the queue. You exit into this little town, and it is a wet ride. And I love a wet ride, let me tell you. Humans are full of holes. Are we cheese? More research is necessary. Oh, I'm wet. Oh. It involved a lot of actually doing moderating and preemptively telling people to shut up. True story. You did so good. Probably during COVID or something, because the middle glass part wasn't there anymore during our visit. Oh yeah, the middle glass part. Yeah. Rides, we're here for the queues. Anyway, then the incident with the young lass who wasn't allowed to get on the ride because she was too short, bless her, happened. But then we got on, and then we rode the ride. And realistically, you don't want to know about that ride, do you? You're excited about the queues. We're all here for the queue chat. But it was good. I guess it was a fun ride as well. There was wetness. There was storms. You went through a very dark part. It felt like I was going to smack my head on some stuff whilst we were going through it. There was some real stark drops. Slightly pirate-themed. And then we were thrown, nay, thrust into the water. I was in the middle of the cart, so I didn't get wet at all. But Q got very wet. Bless him. Chat, no one tell him how we really feel about the queue talk. Or if you're going to tell me, wait a bit, all right? So yeah. That was the big... That was the set of rides that I had at Efteling. And then we rounded out the day with their, what's it called? The water show. Ride, 20%. Queue, 70%. Cheese smuggling, 10%. And you know what I was most upset about? We didn't even have to queue to get out of the park. Now, you put that many people leaving a theme park in Britain, you are going to be sat in another queue trying to get out of the car park for around about 45 minutes to an hour. But no, leaving the park, got in the car, and just sort of drove out. The most scary ride of all was Vitrix taking us back home. That poor little car. There's another angle for you. There's the angle. You get to see the part that you walk into. Q travelled many hours to get to the meetup, and I rewarded him with a burned hand and wetness. Yep. And I'd do the same for any of you. You're welcome. Yeah, and the big water show, which was probably better. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, it's so good. Imagine that, but like the theme traipsing back through the smuggler's hole and all that. Oh, fantastic. So yeah, now that's what I'm going to be basing all of my other comparisons of queues on from now on. And comparisons of theme parks. If you're going to call yourself a theme park, I'm going to need to see a theme. Efteling had a theme. I went with it. Got to get me to Europa Park now. I've been past Europa Park. It was closed the day that I went there. Because I was doing a show in Freiburg. And like, it was right round the corner, or close enough. You've gone a little Shakespearean there, way too bad. Do not. Oh, no, I see. I've read that wrong. I thought you said, do not farts have an echo? Which I think is a better sentence. I mean, that's entirely false. I've echoed many a fart into a bowl before. And I don't mean toilet. I'm talking cereal. Alton Towers was pretty much the last time that you went due to how often everything was breaking down. The UK coming out with the first queue-only theme park. Speaking of, I am a bro. You're damn right. So, chat, how have you been? That was day 2. Day 1 was travel and gifting my tiny sausage and roti. Nom 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 nom. And I forget the name of the board game that we played, but board game. And live music. Two hours, 20 minutes in, and we've only had the Efteling chat. Yeah, I might have to speed this up a little bit. We've also got the state of play to look at. You check what new attractions they have, and you don't remember being there after, like, 2004. Which one are we talking about? Is this Phantasialand? Scales of Faith was the board game that me and Ras played, which I really didn't understand what the bloody hell I was doing, but I won twice, so, you know. It's a great game. Spidey, you found some cues last weekend too, so I guess that means that you had the best time ever. As long as it was a good cue, all right? It needs... Eep! Don't be scared. Pudding, it's fine. That was an all caps eep as well. Eep! Oh, a little squeak. And Andrew's truly a great teacher. He's coming on 2.5 hours of faffing. I think you'll find, Jer, that we don't faff here. We waffle. We've been waffling. Why is Franz shouting? Because Pudding shouted at me. You guys had to stretch. Poffertjes! Stretched poffertjes is no, but yeah, let's face it. A pancake is just a stretched poffertjes. You had a stretch for about 20 years between going to theme parks. Damn. Well, welcome back. Jam Jar and you went to UK Games Expo at the weekend, so you played many board games. Unfortunately, now you got the con flu. I'm sorry to hear that, Shade. I'm getting hyped for the money, not for the fact that you are ill. Hype! Everybody, get really excited that Shade's ill.
£10 to the cause.
That's like a
Thanks for going to
tenner.
my favourite place in the world, Smile.
Connor, thank you very much for the tickets. Toki, it's true. There was something. There was a cue to pee last night. Connor, you fucking beauty. Thank you for the tenner. I'm easy to train with the right motivation. True. Cheese. Very, very good motivator for me. Connor is the reason that I went to Efteling. I don't think... Well, let's face it. I do have the internet. I am aware that theme parks exist, but I wouldn't have probably done the full pilgrimage if not for Connor. Also, slight compensation for the missed out reduction. It's true. Connor made me. I heard some whispering behind my back, and I heard Connor being like, I'm going to give everyone a discount on this sausage except Fraz. Fraz has to pay full price because he's a full price sausage man. Now, Connor had a card, and Connor was trying to get my attention, but I was too focused on sausages. I was laser focused on the meat. Cylindrical meats were in front of me. And at that point, you know, everything goes into tunnel vision. The internet helped me research the cues and inspired me to go. Hello, Calico. It's good to see you. Ahoy, hoy. Someone was hungry. I was hungry. And there was sausages. All cues are great except for the ones for the bathroom. You hate bathroom cues. Yep. Oh, everyone goes to... Yeah, I didn't even know there was going to be an intermission. And then there was. You have an annual pass to Efteling that grants you reduced prices for food and souvenirs, and you missed giving some to Fraz. Oh, you missed giving me some, did you? Okay, interesting. Predict the unpredictable. Wah! Like that. So yes, sausages, fun times, water, boob jobs, snakes, pirates, wetness. Did I say wetness? I feel like I said wetness already. More wetness. There was a lot of wetness. Queues, cloacas, dragons, culturally insensitive animatronics, piped-in smells, poffertjes, sausages again, bootlegging, toilet action,
Poffertjes.
more poffertjes, illegal cheeses. There was no illegal cheese at the Efteling. That was merely me trying to smuggle cheese back into the country. Like the cheese smuggler that I am. A fun bin. Another fun bin that was broken. Conversations in Dutch that I had no idea what was going on, and then people would turn around to me and be like, oh, so what do you think, Fraz? Games de Nevrislow.
Games de Nevrislow, thanks for
Told ya.
sticking with us, 30 months and counting. No cheeses for these Mises.
I just wanted to give the cheeses to the Mises. Another nail went. At least you're home so you can take care of it properly. I'm sorry to hear that you've got another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Thank you very much for the 30 months. Games done every's low. Much love. Yeah, we didn't even get the it's a small world, the Efteling version of It's a Small World after all. But I did listen to it later. How did the Dutch have better pirate-themed parks than UK? I know, right? I mean, the Dutch do have quite a lot of tall ship history. I feel like probably about as much as the UK. Anyway. Now the Efteling portion is done, can you go to bed? Like 3 hours after you were supposed to? Yes, Connor. Off you go. Can I get some ahoy hoys to send Connor off to bed?
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Long history of ships and pirates. Who had the better pirates? Ooh, I mean, have they got a musical about pirates? In, I don't know, Penzance? Which sounds a bit like pants, but with more zen. Britain, Spain, France, the Netherlands, they were the big uns. Ever heard of the Flying Dutchman? Clearly from the UK. Yeah, you know, how did he get over to the UK? Wait, how did he get over to the UK? He was... Anyway, no. There's only one way to find out. Right! The word boss is supposedly in Dutch in origin. Here we go with them. A boss-ass bitch. How many of those words are Dutch? I would have all of the treats for you, Aura. All of them. Potto, you just bought a D20. Fuck yes. Rick rolled custom D20. Is that... That's a nat 20. Never gonna give you up. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, what's 1? Because 2 is never. You know the Tori Amos song Flying Dutchman? She's American, but lives in the UK now. Oh my god. People moving countries. Right, we're going to do the state of play thing now. Because I feel like there's... We're going to do the state of play, and then I'll talk to you about TwitchCon. Or I might wait until tomorrow to talk to you about TwitchCon. Because we have been waffling on for quite a fucking while. Calico, thank you for the 7th stream watch streak. Ooh. Oh, actually, rounding out the Efteling day, got back to Ras's. Had some no, not poffages. Bit of balling. And then I ran a puzzle room for Ras. He was very, very good at it. Did very well. I don't even like bitterballen. Oh, God, those words. I think they burned as they came out of my mouth. I can only speak the truth. Every day we're puzzling. Okay, so, right. I am gonna look up the 2 time-stamped state of play. Next time an Efteling trip happens, yeah, we didn't get the Baron. We did not get Baron. Faye. Newsflash, asshole! I love them all! No, I love a bit of ballin'. I fucking love a bit of ballin'. I love a croquette. I think I like the bit of ballin' a bit more than I like the croquette, but I wouldn't kick either one out of our bed. Cornflake girl. Why is the news flashing arseholes? Oh yeah, we had some cheese bit of ballins. Cheese bit of balls and puzzles. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't have been able to bring those back in the UK. Or if I was, I'd have to hide those balls somewhere very sensitive. Right, where's the state of play? Beep, 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 beep. Found it. So, June 2nd, state of play. We really should have been in the Just Chatting category. Maybe I'll start tomorrow in the Just Chatting category. I haven't actually checked whether my my audio setup isn't just fucky. Let's find out. This looks Rayman-y, I'm not gonna lie. That especially. I was muted for the past 2.5 hours. Can you start over? Right. Focus.
I see much from my perch atop the tree of tranquility. Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain.
This is
even
100%
to
a new
me.
fucking Rayman, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. You did, Styly. You did your best. Okay.
Dragons! Let's roll!
Ah, it's like Trine. They've gone with the Trine style, the semi-3D.
Your heroics will no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of
Oh, for
Dreams.
fuck yeah. I'm going to have to update the title to be, this is now game 9 of 14. Now we can get in the queue for another Rayman game.
Come feed my ox!
Calming biscuits? But. Oh!
Oh, sweet. We get dragons. Looms! Not lums. Remember that.
Follow me, brave heroes. The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
Not the Glade of Dreams. Here there be dragons. Little fat dragons.
I made my mark.
Andre?
It's 4 against 1! You don't stand a chance! Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance. Glowbox to the rescue!
Go on, Glowbox.
I am as fast as a falcon! Kick size!
Oh!
For the Glade, then! You think this ends here? Cool! I'm here!
I mean, it's no John Leguizamo.
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
Interesting. Okay. Right, I haven't played Legends, so I had no clue whatsoever. You saw a lot of the responses from the Rayman community that are in the line of all the Rayman games to remake, they picked the most recent one. Okay. I don't know why this exists. How interesting. So yeah. Yeah. Probably. UPS! Are you sending something to me? Yeah. I don't think we'll update it to 14. Fucking hell. Okay, right, cool. October 1st. Check my email. It has the an enhanced version of Origins. Is it on Steam? I have a new gift. I've got a gift and chat has disappeared. Goodbye, chat. Now, Pylosm, I really appreciate that. I do wonder whether I'm going to play it, though. And I don't want you to waste your money on a game that I'm not going to play. I got a gift. Don't need you any longer. It's up to you. I thank you so much. Can I get some hype for Pylos? And that is so fucking kind. And if I do decline this, it is not because I don't think it's generous. It is more for the fact that I don't know if I'm going to play it. Also, you have already gifted one of the Rayman games that we are gonna play. So, you know, you've done your bit for the Rayman franchise. I think the more I'm talking this through, the more I'm thinking that probably not. In which case, I say thank you so fucking much, Pylos, and that is very, very generous. But there's no point in you paying money for something that I'm not going to use. So, decline gift, including a note. I was going to put get fucked, but you know what? I'm going to say it anyway. I hope Steam doesn't see the messages. Anyway, I have declined the gift with the message, get fucked. You put the worst messages in Steam gifts? Oh, is that why you were banned on Twitch for a while? Also, I had a chat to Dan Clancy. All right? Spidey can tell you, because Spidey was just in front of me. I got an email from Dan Clancy's assistant saying that it was sorted. So there is a chance that we see Shannon back in chat. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Because I talked about it. And Dan Clancy, I think, got a little confused about what I was trying to say. I don't think I worded it particularly well. Would that be good? Yeah, I mean, it would be slightly more confusing, but that's sort of how that happens. Spidey, yeah. I hid behind Spidey, basically. When I wanted to talk to Dan Clancy, I had to duck down behind the chair that Spidey was in and just, like... I made it look like Spidey was asking the question, just in case it was a stupid question. But yeah, because it's happened to Pudding, it's happened to Catpig, it's happened to Shannon now. There was a little bit of a question as to whether it was about to fucking happen to Vitrix. So yeah. I took it all the way to the top, baby. You probably made the mistake of not asking him about AI and how much you love it. Yeah, we were in the anti-AI corner of of that particular conversation. He was good about it, though. To be fair, when we were talking about the AI stuff, he was genuinely good about it. He was like, "I get it. I understand that it is a divisive thing." But yeah, 2 or 3 days, like 90% of your messages were blocked. I think that's how it started with Pudding, wasn't it? Anyway, that is not message one. That was part one of interesting announcements at State of Play. Thank you again, Pi Lawson. Also, Pi Lawson has previously gifted the 30th anniversary Rayman. So we are going to be playing the 30th anniversary Rayman because that feels like a nice bookend. That feels like it's actually a good thing to have a remaster. The next one is 20 minutes, and I want to watch it all. Oh, very interesting. Let's find out, Jer. There's one way to find out. I mean, I have not watched it, so I don't know. Pi Lawson, there you go. That's for you, buddy. Schwarmanian, thank you very much. For the
Schwa_me_neon, tier 2 retrovert. 64 months strong. Watch it, just don't get jelly.
I
Sip.
think you're ready for this jelly. Schwarmanian, you beauty, thank you so much for the 64 months. I'm doing it. Let's see what we have here. PlayStation. God of War. Owl? Owl. I'm calling it. I'm saying this is the remaster of the original trilogy. Santa Monica.
I don't think so.
Wow, that was slow. What's going on with Raina? But that took ages to come through.
Find your way home.
Wait a fucking minute.
You are free.
Stay away from the water!
What? Wait, no, but this is... This is 2016, 2018? 2018. Surely not. And into the air it goes. And see, that's what happens when you start joking about it, Ras. People will start saying no. cheeky bugger. Okay. Hi, wifey. You've never have you been taken seriously in this channel? You do not intend to start now?
Kratos!
Oh, well, this is exciting.
Boy.
Mom! I'm off! Or is it a butterfly? How many wings does it have, Ras? What you got there, love? That doesn't look good. A cat! No? No? Yes. It's a cat ferret lizard. What the fuck is it?
You know where I am?
Oh, we've got a health bar.
Okay.
Cat ferret lizard. You said you haven't watched this already.
Pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say
Jumping!
goodbye.
Did you see that, chat? There's jumping in this game. Double jump as well.
This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim.
It's a platformer. It's the Cheshire Lizard. Nilk. Good night, Squire.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you. And
Ooh! Automatons? Nope, that's got a... Well, that had a person inside. Oh no, angry flowers. Oh, okay. Oh no! We really have been attacked. It's Plants vs. Zombies. Oh no. No, we're fine. It's Plants vs. Zombies, except we're the zombie. Apparently. Yeah, Paraffin, until they release it. Just bear with me. Until they release it on PC. It will be a... Oh!
Come on.
There is, in fact, a PS5 right next to me.
Shouldn't have been that difficult.
Oh, wow, we are... Christ alive. This is terrible, terrible quality. I don't know what's going on with the internet right now. She is really living out her giant ancestry.
Yeah. Armor. Good idea.
Need to dial up again, yeah. To be fair, we do not have super fast broadband here. Faye proving how Kratos fell in love with her doing air combos while he can't. Yeah, you sniff that plant, you weird cat ferret lizard. Squirrel. Chameleon. Oh wow, you don't get this a lot in games, not gonna lie.
How about a way
Actual
out?
putting on of the armor. A squizzard. Yep, we'll go with that. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with the internet? Excuse me, would you mind not being shit? Ooh! Might just be YouTube fair.
Guess I'll find my own way from here.
It's never probably going to be released on PC. How are we,
Mask.
do we know that? I mean, I have not,
It's not possible.
I am unaware of any rules that Sony have come out with saying that they're not going to be doing PC releases.
If there's another mask, their path isn't safe.
Oh, hey! We're back. We have good quality. Sony said they won't release anything more on PC. They've been taking a stance of late. They made an official announcement last month, no more first-party releases. Interesting. We've not been buying enough PS5s. Really. Oh! Well, that was a shite blade, wasn't it? I suppose you did take it out of a wall.
Did she come from the Eagle Outslot? Not the gates. The gateway is closed.
Ooh, fun statues. I'm sorry. Weird chaos train? Big purple eggs? Internet going shit again? I have no idea what that is. That could be impressive. That could be really impressive. I don't know what the fuck it is. What's happening? I don't know. I have no idea what just happened there. There was a creature. It had some pixels.
Kid. Let him go.
This is also possibly a person that I could get excited about, but I can't see what the fuck it is. He's chewing on the internet cable again. You believe it was a fox cow with wings? Yep, that sounds normal. They're struggling. Just like the internet is struggling. I have a feeling there's going to be a big reveal that's going to require me to actually... Oh, okay. I think we're stabilizing now slightly. Hey, dude. He's enlightened, don't you know, because he's got that third eye. And that's a good sniff. Oh, okay, we're back to a good quality. We can cover the cable and cheese next time. Oh no, these are automatons. Oh no, they're Raymans. Freya? Who the hell are you? Fucking natty dreads, dude. Wait a fucking second. I see serpent. I see little chinny chin chin. They had previous... Don't fucking confirm or deny this, obviously, because we're just about to watch it. But they had previously sprinkled the seeds that the next mythology that they were going to deal with was going to be like Egyptian mythology. I don't know much about Egyptian mythology. I know bits and bobs. I know the sun god Ra is big. Oh my god, what are you doing with my weird little thing in my hand? Wow, that is a big splinter.
Another mask.
this is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
Oh! Oh! Quite the punch.
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
This looks fucking sick.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Oh, shit. Are you fucking stabbing me? With your fingernail? Dirty ass fingernail. It's gonna get infected. Or the Bifrost. Or
Sekhmet.
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
that sounded a little bit like Laura Bailey. Ooh, Pusscat! Oh, Pusscat with extra legs. So it's even more dangerous to pet the belly. Oh! And it flies! Of course it flies. What do you think the extra legs are for? Knives for fingernails does sound dangerous. A God of War in a God of War game?
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
A gelatinous cube!
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm
Talking
not
sword
the
and a talking
I'm the
gelatinous cube.
Ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
Hi, Frank! I didn't get the other one's name.
I'm Faye.
Rue?
There has to be a way out of here.
A way out, but you're not
Well, this
even
is a
all here.
fucking excellent introduction, isn't it?
Of course I'm not here.
Oh, not talking sword, talking
Dead.
ribbon.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This
Rue
isn't
and
working.
Frank with a PH because he's fancy.
Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods.
To everyone. That's good.
Great.
They're showing you a little bit too much for your taste,
plan,
Turkey.
boss?
Interesting.
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion.
I love the
happen,
way
right?
that Frank jiggles.
Could you do that again?
My magic, it's wrong here.
Oh shit, really?
Wrong here.
It's got a Vulcan.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
Frank got that
You
jelly.
definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
The weighted jelly companion cube.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
I have a feeling I'm going to enjoy this.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it.
More games need
Now let's
gelatinous cubes.
Okay. Get ready.
Release the Frank!
Wait! Not a good idea. Bad idea.
So, big purple lads are explosive. Hey, Pepper! If anyone's got any information they want to share about this, by the way, possibly wait until after the 20 minutes, because there might be stuff that we're going to find out together. Zaff! You
Zaffle,
fucking
thanks for
legend.
sticking with us. 104 months and counting. Much love. I hope you're well.
Zaff, thank you so much for being here, dude. Thank you for the 104 months. Can I get some love for Zaff flaunting that founder badge? We're just watching a couple of bits from the State of Play. We have done the full franchise playthrough of God of War, including the most recent game, which was not a very good game in my opinion. God of War, Sons of Sparta. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? And they grew a neck for him as well, Pepper. So, I don't know much about Egyptian mythology, but what I do know is I've seen a dude with like the classic Egyptian like tied up goatee beard and a serpent on their crotch. But enough about my weekend. More about the game. What the? What's happening there? Oh, now you're all messy. Hey! Frank to the rescue!
I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
You like Frank's inside sparkles? I kind of wanted Frank to say something about the fact that he just had a sword removed from him. That is a gelatinous cube. Wow. What? She just did the, what's it called? The Doctor Strange separating someone's life force from their body. Oh, this is gonna be sick.
We need to get out of here.
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help.
Here we go, coming up behind.
Hey! Yay! Frank. She did the talk to the hand. I mean, you already knocked his head off. Seems a little bit much to, sky combos. It's a damn good cube right there. Frank is the new Atreus. And the sword, which Rue, right? Feels like Rue is the new Mimir.
Got an idea on opening that cage.
I'm happy about this.
Come on.
No, I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
It's a key. Don't answer that. Oh! That's alright, we weren't using that face anyway.
Are you all ready?
I will kill you.
Did I join the marauding? I don't know. There's a high-risk, high-reward maneuver going on. You got a cool sword as well, bruh. Go on, Frank! I don't know what Frank's gonna do, if I'm completely honest. Okay, I already love Frank. I'm a big Frank stan. Ooh! Much more aerial combat.
You don't know what you will.
Okay. This could genuinely be a fucking fantastic game.
You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing.
You love that they're reinventing the wheel with gameplay, but introducing a whole new story. It's funny to you when you realize this is a God of War game since you grew up playing the originals on your PS2, Brad. We've already done the full franchise playthrough up to this point of the God of War games, so we have seen the full franchise. Oh my god! What a maneuver!
Just give up.
I don't give up.
Congratulations to all of the Marauders. Toki, Games, myself, Pepper, Goblos, Scarred Vulcan, Wolf, Styling, Night Dweller. This guy loves to just grab us. I can almost tell the meeting that happened when they were like, okay, the gameplay from before was incredible. How do we improve on it? And what it looks like they've done is they've just gone, all right, what if we also add an aerial element to it? He's a little grabby. Oh, hello! I mean, how the... Ooh! How did she know that the fucking ribbons would do that? Coming to PS5. Just coming to PS5. Love that fucking Frank's in the like splash art, the cover art for it. Yeah, Scarred Vulcan. I get that, you know, the ribbons are sentient, but how did Faye know that the ribbons would stretch out and like attach into she just was like, boom. Like the ribbons could have turned around and been like, what do you want me to do? Yes, I'm ribbons. Yes, I'm sentient, but I can't fucking stretch half a mile to go and stab a dude for you. Oh, different game. Well. Have I spent any time with sentient ribbons? No. But I don't know whether Faye has either. Maybe we'll find out more. So, do we have any more information? Or is it all, at this point, conjecture? Wish there were sentient fruit roll-ups. Way better. God of War, Mom of Boy. Just PS5, no date. They've done a bunch of interviews. Oh, okay. So did we get information on, like, the mythology? Is it Egyptian mythology? Because I'm not gonna lie, it looks like it's Egyptian mythology. And obviously, it's a God of War game. I'm assuming Egyptian mythology. It's multi-pantheon. You checked another link to another game. The Everywhen is the afterlife of all the gods. Well, that's fucking awesome. Everything about this looked good, but I can't lie. The cube is too weird for you, especially when it kept popping up in an otherwise awesome fight to watch. I mean, it did sort of change the tone slightly, but for me, I did very much enjoy seeing the cube just bouncing off of the enemy. Vitrix, those days are long gone, all right? Don't... Just put them behind you. You want a sentient cube now too? Yeah, you do. They based the everyone on Aboriginal law, if you recall. Brad, you think the goofy... you're on the same side of the coin as Shramanian, that the goofy parts take you out just a little bit? I think, personally, I never found Atreus to be as annoying as I think some people did. I think that's also because I was good at the game. That's not true. We were playing on the hardest settings, so I got trashed a lot and had to hear his voice lines more than once. I quite like it. It feels silly, but that's not to say that they ain't gonna go anywhere. Like, let's face it, the team at Santa Monica have shown that they know how to make a fucking touching story. Gelatinous Cube D&D thing? I think so. I don't know if it's got lore to, like, if they've taken a gelatinous cube from some mythology elsewhere. That is pure D&D. Nice. You don't take games seriously enough to not want gelatinous cubes. You got D&D gods coming into our God of War. Yeah, I'm down for finding out more about Frank lore. I do get what you mean. Like, I did laugh when Frank got involved in the fight, so I do understand people's maybe not complaints, but like notes that the fact that having a gelatinous cube in the fight does seem a bit silly, and they called him Frank. I don't know. My instant reaction, quite like it. You're fine with D&D gods coming to our God of War. Tiamat, bring out some Tiamat. Roll out the Tiamat. And enjoy the game more if you treat it as a new series. Interesting. Also, giant six-legged cat. Shadow of the Colossus fight. Ooh. Frank's the lost cube of Infinity Stones. Cubes. I liked it. I like the look of it. I'm happy that that exists. We have more from the state of play. I appreciate that you tried to spoiler the thumbnail. Unfortunately. Womp womp. I used to play this back in the day so much. Or the original, I should say. I have not done the Stuntman Hollywood franchise. I mean, maybe this starts the RetroVution's racing game. Oh, hi, kid. Oh my god. With the fucking music? So that's officially licensed kit. And possibly officially licensed Mad Max? Yeah, surely. What? What? Okay, this is fucking exciting.
And cut. Great.
Oh, yes, we're gonna play this.
Roll playback.
Great Scott! Holy shit, this and motorbikes? Nice.
Homeowners in council tax.
Shut up. Fuck off. Homeowners in council tax bans, get your solar panels. Super Submariner remembers Hollywood. Stuntman Hollywood. Despite a lot of copyright music issues, if they use the actual scores, yeah, but we just won't stream it on YouTube. And they will have to not end up being in the VODs, but fuck it. Orange Supra. Oh, of course, the Fast and the Furious. And wishlisted. Did it? It didn't say a date, did it? But now we won't be able to learn about council tax. It's not about council tax, all right? It's about being in a council tax band that means that you get discounts on solar panels. Miami Vice. Well, that's fucking awesome, isn't it? Planned release date to be announced. Well, excellent. Pylosan, thank you very much for bringing that one into focus. That was bloody lovely, that was. We are going to play some Rayman Origins. I have been live for over 3 hours. I do need to take a bio break. I don't know, actually, Joe. I feel like I heard people talking about BG 1 and 2, but I didn't actually clue into what they were talking about. Remasters? Possibly remasters? You must gather your party before venturing forth. Wizards of the Coast has hired someone to remaster them. What is the someone? People think maybe in 5th edition rules. I mean, that'll take a huge. But why, you know, why not bring people into AD&D? Make them slog through the game. Confuse them with Thaco. Either it's a food coma or your body is reminding you that you had little sleep the past couple of days. It will vibe lurk while doing med stuff and unpack a few things so you don't have to do them when you actually need to hop into bed. Clever idea, Toki. Do it. That'll be more of a remake than a remaster if they're changing the rule set. Yeah. Do we want to watch this? Do we want to do a watch party for Summer Games Fest tomorrow night? I did not know it was Summer Games Fest tomorrow night. I am completely out of the loop. And yes. What time does that start? Summer Games Fest. Start time. UK. 10 p.m. Perfect. I didn't get to do the Discord night. Well, I didn't get to do the Discord stream of Efteling. So, perfect. Thank you very much for the suggestion, Styly. I'm going to set it as an actual event. Okie dokie. Voice channel. We'll go to the theatre. What's your event? Summer Games Fest. Currently more than 3 hours in the title Rayman Origins, and it's still just a myth. Don't worry, it'll happen soon. Well, maybe worry. You know, don't let me stop you from worrying. Summer Games Fest. What did at 10. Does not repeat. This is tomorrow night, Friday the 5th. Come watch games. that haven't been released yet. He talked about. There's a overview of games that were revealed for future shows at the top. Oh, sweet! Hiccups. Thank you very much. It's not a myth, it's a queue. You guys are currently queuing to get to Rayman Origins. All right. Summer Games Fest 2026 Watch Party. So, it says 10 p.m. BST, Friday the 5th of June. Yeah, so there'll probably be a half-hour countdown timer. Awesome. Right. Well, maybe tomorrow I'll actually be live on time. Oh, God, I'm hilarious. Yeah. I'm going to upload a cover photo for this. Sod it. Go pee. I will, after I've uploaded the cover photo. I've enjoyed watching the Summer Games Fest with you dudes. I liked last year. Oh, fuck no! Oh, Toki. Oh, large. Yes. To be fair, we might be, possibly, if I go to setup, I feel like we might be in the longest time from stream start to actual game beginning. We're pushing it. We're definitely pushing it. I think I put it in setup. My previous longest time just waffling on whilst actually in the game category. God, I can't fucking find it now. It's a new record! Well, maybe not yet, I don't know. I think it was in the... It was in... Oh, there is a record of 32 spins in a row. Lost scale, a little tangent, but your new D&D dice just arrived. They're so pretty and you want to eat them. Try not to if you can possibly help yourself. I know I put it in here somewhere, but I can't fucking find the thing. I wish I put some words next to it that I could remember. Nah, it's not in there. Oh, you might poop a nat 20, though. You know what they say, never flush a nat 20. Oh, that's really fucking good, Styly. That's really fucking good. Don't eat your dice. Just one and you'll die. It's good. It's like... I'm proud of you. Okie dokie. Summer Games Fest 2026 in the Discord tomorrow evening. There is now officially an event. Come watch games that have not yet been released be talked about. I'm going to put a link to the event in the Pings channel. ArenaNet has been teasing something Guild Wars related. Is it gonna make me go back to my old account? Maybe Guild Wars 3. Damn. Spider Cookie just made dice out of gelatin. That way you can have them as a snack when you're done. I have seen lollipop dice. They're cool. So this, apparently, is God of War Le Fay. Until Dawn 2. Onimusha, Dawn of Dreams. Psyops, The Mindgate Conspiracy. Gitaru Man. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Marathon. Control Resonant. Ill. That looks scary. Stuntman Hollywood. Hell yes. Ace Combat 8. Wings of Thief. Silent Hill Townfall. Onimusha Way of the Sword. 2 Onimushas. No Rest for the Wicked. Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered. Dune Awakening. Phantom Blade Zero. The Lost Wild. Tomb Raider. Legacy of Atlantis. We've already seen this one, haven't we? I'm pretty sure. You saw the trailer for Until Dawn 2. Looks epic. Nice. It's not super massive game. Oh. Hello, Bancho the Chef from Dave the Diver. Interesting. Rayman Legends retold. A Dave the Diver prequel. That's fun. Marvel Tokon, don't really know much about that. Marvel's Wolverine, don't know much about that. Is it a good one? Does it look fun? The Rabbit Hole. I'm sorry, what? Jay and Silent Bob Chronic Blunt Punch? That wasn't part of the state of play, but that's amazing. Okay, cool. I mean, I kind of... Wait, hold on. I cannot confirm that this isn't going to be a little on the nose. Silent Bob. Buddy Jesus. What? Oh, that's the rabbit hole. That's all we get to see? Okay, fair enough. Then that's the rabbit hole. Scrubbin' trouble. Toss down. Go north. Shoulder work. Carrier cuties. Carrier cuties, as in like cuties that you put in a carrier? Roller Girl. Diesel Knights. Beat Down City Survivors. Duppy Detective Taisha. Plum Road Tea Dream. Saturday AM Battle Manga. Oh shit! Speaking of events, do we have another event? When do we start watching the latest Critical Role season? Not you know, this Saturday. Fuck me, gonna be a busy one. Have you created an event yet, Ras? Tomorrow night we're going to be watching Summer Games Fest 2026. No. Saturday's good. Saturday's good. I might just be a little bit groggy because I'm going to be watching Summer Games Fest for a little while. The new season of Vox Machina returns to the Discord. Saturday morning cartoons. Vox is back, baby. Join us in the Discord if you fancy. Saturday morning. We have so much going on Saturday. The new Warhammer Edition box goes on pre-order. Worm Online. Oh, Worm Online! That was Drongo's whole thing for a good long while, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Was it Drongo? There was Worm Online? Someone was Worm Online. It was! God damn. I have not heard of Worm Online for a good while. There was like a pre-watch of the new Vox during TwitchCon? Was there? Oh. Skills assessment workshop on Saturday. Trinket's very important to you, Lost Girl, I can imagine. Recently watched some of those campaign episodes. Gonna be interesting. I'm excited. Nice. There is yet to be an event. I'll let Ras do the event because it is Ras's Saturday morning cartoons. Historically, this is the Ras show. Oh, hiccups. Sorry. Right. I need to take a bio break, so I am going to go pee now. So. River can watch with me. Yeah. You need to bounce. You've dug a hole out of this queue. Anyone wants to follow? You must be 1.25 meters or taller. How does that hole work? That's very, oh, is it like you got to climb upwards maybe? Yeah, thank you very much for being here. See you soon, dude. Right, I'm going to take a bio break. Then we're going to play some Rayman Origins. Yes, that's right. The game. The category that we've been in. We'll play it. And tomorrow, because I'm going to talk to you about TwitchCon. What I might do is I might put us in the Just Chatting category. I've got other cues to talk about. And I know you're excited for the Q chat. There was good cues, there was bad cues, mediocre cues. Plenty. Happy. Just as the music dropped. Oh, Styly, bless you. Filling it up yourself, you beauty. Oh, Tombo. Waiting. Oh, hell yes, dude. Thank you so
Wombo,
fucking much.
Tier 3 RetroVert. 85 months holding us together. There he is less than 3.
Oh. Vox Machina Season 4 is in the Discord. Thank you, Ras. Can I get some hype for Tombo with the Tier 3, you fucking legend? Thank you for the 85. Oh, I'm not going to lie, chat. I am starting to feel ill. Puddin', holy crap, dude.
Pudding Kuchen, Tier 3 RetroVert. 65 months holding us together. Phrase Aston.
Fraston. Or Frasaston. In fact. Grogs all round. For Tombo. For Pudding. For Styly. For everyone. Oh, Cammy, you fucking beautiful, beautiful bean. Yeah, full disclosure, chat, I'm starting to feel a bit ill. It is probably something to do with the fact that I've been around a lot of people in a lot of air-conditioned spaces recently. And also, you know, I've got a bit of grief going on. I've got a bit of sadness going on. And my body does weird things in grief mode as well, which I know of. If you want to know more, by the way, check out the Pings channel in the Discord. I've said that I'm not going to talk about it live on stream, but if you are interested in like more information. Yeah, Paraffin, thank you. You got a bear deficit. Bear deficits makes you feel trash. You need more bears. That'll sort me right out. Hoping there's some bears on Saturday morning. Saturday morning cartoons are back once again in the Discord. If you're not already in there, well, this is your chance to dance. Not your last one, but it is a chance. There was lots of hugs, Night Dweller. Yeah, there was lots of hugs. There was lots of breathing. It was heavy breathing. So yeah, I feel a little bit. Yeah. My headache started earlier because I was doing a fair amount of crying. The headache's gone, but unfortunately the headache has gone and has left, like, you know, that early warning sign that something's going on. Oh, us poor partners having to go onto the 3rd floor. I know, Pudding. We had it so hard. Toki, it's true, although I didn't, like, wake up with this, so I don't think... this feels like it's something brewing, you know. That's spoilers for tomorrow's stream, Pudding. Come on, man, you know the rules. Tombo, how are you doing, dude? I want to play a game. What play? It'll be fine, you know? It'll be fine. Six hours and 14 minutes we've got in Rayman Origins. We could continue it, or, you know, we could continue later on by playing a new Rayman enhanced version. Just sold your first stream-built retro machine. How much does it go for? It'll be fine. When things aren't fine, bears. I know, I was considering it, Pylosin, but then I figured it would be a bit of a slap in the face if people were in the Rayman... We've been in the Rayman Origins category for so long. No, I'm up for Rayman. And then just suddenly be like, nope, not happening. Pink. Oh. Tombo, hell yeah. Egg in me. Oh, I did not have my controller connected, so I have to restart. Hold on. Not so fast, you. Hi, Robs. Let us try again. Step it in. There we go. Anyway, 63 of 246. Wow. Less of that. Put it down, put it away. No one wants to see it. More of this. Pick it up. Show it off. People do want to see it. It's Rayman Origins. The origins of Rayman. I missed a cage in that bad boy. Still need 2 more looms. No, electoons. Those are the pink bastards. To unlock this bad boy. Oh. All the origins. What? Oranges. Oranges. Oh, it's piping hot. Like my mouth was at the start of today's stream. Robs, you're a little bit behind. Off to Piping Hot we go. Have you seen Epic this week? Free game is pirate themed, but it is roguelike and turn-based game, so I'm not sure it's my thing. I love a little bit of rogueliticity. Hey, those are frozen strawberries. Okay. Oh yeah, we unlock the ability to get real small. Oh, blimey. The music in this, once again, like my favourite part. Right, we're gonna get smashed by some delicious cans. Delicious cans. Will you stay up there if I... Oh, blimey! Okay. Okay, obviously want to pick them all up. There we go. Tits! Oh no, my delicious cans. Right, this is clearly going to fall. Or is it? Pepper, a couple of weeks ago you found a tin of sardines in your cupboard and you were flabbergasted about how delicious it was. I'm free! I'm free. Those are the words. This is the one that gives me speedrunners vibes. I don't know if I've had sardines recently. I'm not really a fishman. I am not a fishman, nor am I a fisherman. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well that seems to be staying aloft. Ooh, I've gone big again. Sardine salad. Oh, hello, what's going on here? Oh, jeez! Okay, can I kill myself? Yes. Alright, let's do it. Clappy clap! Oh, that's a string of chilies. And that's death. Okay, well, you're not a fan of sardines or sprats? You guys need to sort your differences out, alright? Because sprats have been chatting about you. They've been doing the sprat chat. Oh, I got them all. 69. Nice. The only sardines on your salad is in the form of a Caesar dressing. Wait, a Caesar salad dressing is sardines? Huh. Very much? Not even a little bit? Like, in all of it? The creamy sauce is a sardine sauce. They can chat about you as much as they like. I mean, I just feel like you guys are so similar. Right? If you worked through your differences, I feel like you'd grow to love each other. Some aren't these days. I mean, I've never had a Caesar salad that has sardines in it. I've had like the Caesar dressing. Does the Caesar dressing have sardines in it? I've never had anchovies in a Caesar salad either. I'm not gonna lie, I've only had like a creamy sauce on my Caesar. Where are you guys getting your Caesar salads? I have never had a fish. Oh, actually, tell a lie. When I was out in the Netherlands recently, I did actually have to ask for a Caesar salad sans anchovies. Creamy when you Caesar. When you Caesar, or any of her friends. Hey, buddy. What the fuck is going on with the music in this one? Lots of real happy folks. Is this a flan? A flying flan. Right, having to try and remember... Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh. It was great. That's what it was. Is it me, or is there a bit of the Liza Minnelli to this particular teensy? The term Caesar salad has been used for so long that there's so many versions of it, but the real version, in inverted commas, has anchovies in the sauce. Sardines are bigger. Alright, it's not about the size of the sardine. It's how you Caesar. It's how you seize it? Okay, someone's shouting, help me. Up here? Yeah! Oh wait, no, not in fact up here. You get some coins though. Ah, crap. This way or down? I'm gonna go down first. You know me, can't stop me. I mean, you can. You say no. Affirmative consent and all that. Double pompy jumps. Bloody hell. I thought that came from the game. Oh, butts! Do you feel the music is speaking to those hot beans that I had earlier? Yeah, my innards are dancing.
You are dead.
Yes, I am. Thanks for noticing, Sterling. Heaps! sod you. Beware the Ides of March. Oh. There could be butts anywhere, you know? There could be a butt right next to you right now. In fact, it could be behind you. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but a butt is closer than you think. It's a cat butt, though, which is arguably better. Bling! I'm a tiny teensy. What are we getting here? Oh, crap. No. Yep. Ooh, I think I can kill this thing. Ah, bugger! Well, I'm down here now. And I'm dead. Right, that was less than I did. Okay, one more. You gotta try everything 3 times, right? Make sure the first 2 weren't a mistake. I have a feeling I can't kill this thing, but I'm gonna give it another try. Face smash. Did not kill it with a face smash. Yeah, these are just nasty bastards. Technical term. Oh, I gotta hit this dude multiple times. Hi, little blueberry! What's going on here? This pipe is shaking. Oh, it's still shaking. Oh, I don't know where to go. I mean, obviously this way eventually, but like, do we do this way first? This looks like a little... No, that's where we just came from. Ay, caramba. Oh, can I get up here? It's flamey bros. Or at least one singular flame brah. Are you gonna fall away? You're jiggling like you're gonna fall away. We don't get a bonus for catching these. There's no, like, king loom. I do prefer calling them lums, but you know what? The game's told me they're looms. So... jiggling comes before a fall, as they say. Oh my god, are you popcorn? I fucking love pop... Oh my god, are you butter?
Keep my game progress out of your mouth!
In under 1 needs a slap. A bit of a slap and a spin. In under sip.
Barely started the game. Ah! It's time for a spin! I have made no progress in the game, Ananda. So you keep my game progress out of your mouth. Rum, tequila. Please tell us about loom. Well, looms used to be known as lums. It's a sonic experience. 2 spins. 2 spins. Die and stop me. No. This number's going down by 99. There it goes. This number's going up by 1. It's already happened. And the rotunda of reciprocity shall rotate. The rotation shall end in a game code giveaway. And then I will remember that I have yet to go to Humble Bundle to redeem my code. So it's going to be somebody else's code for now. Do need to go over there, though. Why do I have...
You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
Paylor-zan needs a slap. Don't blame chat for lack of gameplay. Tongue.
Blame the tongue. Okay, I will blame the tongue. Pine! I played a bit of Pine. It's a really fucking good game. This is thanks to Pillapalla. Pillapalla with the Pine. Pine, a story of loss. Now, not gonna lie, bit of a sad one. But hey, it's in keeping with the theme at the minute. Pine, a story of loss. This is a Steam code that we are giving away if you want to be in with a chance to win Pine, a story of loss. No exclamation marks, just ARR in chat. R. It's an adventure game developed by Twirlbound, published by Congregate. It was Kickstarter funded in April 2017. Honestly, I had a lovely time playing it. The reviews don't seem that great, which surprises me because I genuinely loved it. But I didn't play like too much of it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've got this wrong. There is Pine, and then there is Pine, a Story of Loss. Those are two different games. I apologize. Pine, a Story of Loss is a short but beautiful, poignant tale of grief. You know, let's not stray too far from the point. Developed by Made Up Games, published by Fellow Traveller. Came out 2024, the end of 2024. The artwork looks fucking gorgeous. It is designed to be played in a single sitting. Yes, different Pine. Sorry. Apologies. It is Pine, a Story of Loss, not the other Pine. Pine, a Story of Loss, which is about a 90-minute touching game. A 90-minute touching game. That's definitely not this game. Can I get an exclamation mark? Drum roll, please. We'll draw the raffle. Scarred Vulcan, you've got yourself a touching game. The art is real pretty, yeah. GG, Scarred Vulcan. It's designed to be played in a single sitting. So if you're, this is going to be in your Discord. Sorry, wow, my fucking brain, man. This is in your Twitch whispers. So if you have a spare hour and a half, and you're like, you know what, I'm in a sentimental mood. I want to play a game that will tug at my heartstrings. Well, you've got the perfect option right there. You think you've played a 90-minute touching game before? Just not that one. On stream? Yeah, not on Twitch. Oh, okay. Snap. Same brain. Thank you all very much for being here, by the way. I am aware that, like...
You ever notice how quickly some people make an impression? I'm a tool. I'm a tool. I'm a tool, an unbelievably annoying tool. Yeah.
Scrubs reference from Ras. Sorry, girls.
No, you're a tool. All right, Ras? When did they say ribs? Love you! Yeah. But yes, genuinely, without getting too sentimental, just thank you very much, everybody, for being here. It was it's a busy weekend. Busy week. I haven't stopped for a little while. It's possible that my body is trying to tell me to stop right now because I am starting to feel ill. But this might not be the longest stream in the world. We are going to crack on with a bit of Rayman Origins. But yeah. It's like streaming is a blessing and a curse. It really fucking is. I know I'm not going to go into the details of things. It's in the Pings channel in Discord if you want to go into it. But yeah, there is real blessings and curses of streaming. Big curse of streaming is it's self-employed. So if I don't stream, but there's no compassionate leave. Shall we put it that way? There's no compassionate leave for streaming. So you know. In order to make my living, I gotta stream. But, so that's the curse of it. The blessing of it is that I get to spend time with you lovely folks that support this community, that support the fact that this continues to be a thing. And yeah, that's like, yeah. There are a lot of places, I'm sure, that would, thank you, Raz. There's a lot of places, there's a lot of work environments out there that would not give you compassionate leave and also not be as supportive, you know? So, yeah. Cheers. Cheers. Right! Let's play a fucking game. Jesus. You're going back under the cap. You think I'm nice? Ugh. And we're back. Did you miss the mariachi? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why does she have a rainbow on her tit? We all got each other in one way or another. And that rhymed, so it is true. I think this might be my favorite tune so far, and this game has had some real nice tunes. Got a spicy tune. Do you not see me trying to play a game here, Ananda? Fucking hell.
Inanda 1 cheered. X1000. We love you. Frost less than 3.
Thank you, Ananda. That's very kind. 1,000 biddies from Ananda. How the fuck do I make this go down? That's not about Ananda. Go down! Aft cannons! 4 cannons! Give me a pork cannon.
Port cannon ready.
Thank you.
Port cannon ready.
Double pork. Triple pork?
4 cannon ready. Aft cannon ready.
And my ass cannon.
Starboard cannon ready.
That's the star of the show right there.
Starboard cannon ready.
Right, I think these guys are popcorns. I'll let you guys just enjoy the massive amounts of distraction that is coming from Pi Dawson right now. Explode all over my stream. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I think these are popcorns. The redailing! The derailing, the redailing. Oh, these are strong popcorns. I don't even know whether they're popcorns. Good fucking lord. Okay, I take it all back. Fuck the lot of you. You're not supportive in any way.
Halos on board the expensive there.
You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
Paylozan needs a slap.
Ah!
Play it.
I am playing it, damn it! Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Pop. Making you chuckle. You're not supposed to enjoy the stream, alright? That's not what I'm here for. Remember when jojoba was like first introduced? I mean, it's probably been around for a while, but there was a time, I want to say the early 2000s, where suddenly jojoba was everywhere. A no enjoyment zone? You better leave then. You fucking sit on your hands and you stare into the corner like this is Silence of the Lambs. Not Silence of the Lambs, the other one. It's not Silence of the... Oh! Hold on, these are butter pillows. What happens when you get the butter pillows? They're not pillows, they're clouds. Butter clouds. Ooh. I was gonna get excited about the thought of, like butter rain. And then I realized that if it was real rain, it'd be quite hot. Early in the morning.
Wolfig's Uke cheered. X1000.
Oh.
Distracting noises.
No, is it now? Thank you, Git. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Imagine how slippery the roads would be. Is this guy... Oh, you can't see it. I'm going to talk about the dude that you can't see. Seems to be having a bit of trouble getting the last of his tomato paste out of the tube, if you know what I mean. Yeah? Yeah, you guys know what I mean. You can see exactly what I'm talking about. Squeezing that tube. No, but he is actually squeezing a tube. Sure it's not mayo? Got that death grip. What?
Styli donated £60 to the cause.
What the fuck?
Spend it on a James Bond or something. Treat yourself to a distraction.
I'm gonna have to go into hardcore hacking mode.
Styli. My fucking dude.
Paylozan enters hardcore hacking mode. L33TH4X0R. Stop it, chat. Foss is trying to play a game.
Yeah, you heard him, Styli. God damn it, how dare you? Is that another fucking spin? Holy shit. Okay, right. Anyone in VOD land, by the way? You're welcome. This is the best VOD there is. It's gonna be another break. Alright, we need to have a fucking chat. Thank you so fucking much, Styli, with the 60.
Inanda one needs a slap. Please don't distract Frost with more bits, chat.
Oh my god, can I get some hype? Thank you so fucking much. And Nanda coming in with another 200 bits. Paylozan going into hardcore hacking mode. Starting with the 60 squiddly widdlies. I have put First Light on my wish list. I'm in two minds as to whether I buy it now or I wait until it goes on sale for the first time. I'm like, I don't know. I want to play it. I really do want to play it, but I'm like, I've already missed that initial hype phase of it, and I also like money. So I might save it and see when it goes onto sale first. Or I might not. I don't know. Off the top of my head, not sure yet. Thank you very fucking much, Tidy, for the 60 squiddly widdlies. And I guess we're going for another goddamn spin. Trez spins. Starting this month off friggin' well. Oh, pardon. Wow. Something wanted to be released. Spin it! I'm trying, okay? There's not a lot. Not a lot to spin. This. Down. 99. This. up, 1, this, round, rotate, rotunda. And that's a sound command giveaway. Bye-bye. Someone gets themselves a personal sound command. This is a sound command that only you can trigger. You and me. None of the other mods can trigger them. Oh, no, 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 no.
Palos and cheer. X100. Skylight. Frost doesn't like gifts. He just says fuck off.
Whoa!
Look.
Legendary!
Much like Bat, much like Legendary. All of the above. You beauties. Goddamn, I'm looking forward to getting back into Windrose at some point. Sorry, it just reminds me Blood Bowl, then Windrose, community server, community stuffs. Dudes, God, I am sweating like hell. I think it's because I am getting ill, and I think my body is like, okay, we're going to push out all of the stuff through your armpits, apparently. So, someone's going to get a sound command. There are some rules.
Rayman donated £10 to the cause. Just play my game, man.
Which one? Legends? The most recent game? Or the remake of Legends, the most recent game? Thank you, Rayman! Whoever you may be. I'll get round to playing with you soon. That's what a tenner gets you. Thank you so fucking much. What the fuck was I saying? They are 3 seconds. So if you win a sound command, you're going to have to DM me with your sound command, all right? If it's best if it's in an MP3, or it can be fucking .wav. Doesn't matter. Just send me your sound command. I will then put it in for you. You also need to tell me if you don't already have a personalization, such as exclamation mark Ananda Bat. The prefix is Ananda there, you see. And then the command is Bat. Or Tombo Leg, which is the prefix Tombo. Come on, potatoes and molasses. 3 seconds. Send me a sound command. If you don't know how to clip the sound command, that's all gravy. Just send me the like link to a YouTube video or something that I can take it from, and that's all gravy.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Exactly. Pi. P-A-I being the prefix in that situation. So, also, it has to be TOS friendly. A raffle is now open. If you want to be in with the chance to win your own sound command, type ARR into chat. If you already have a sound command that is yours, well, you can get another one. There is 2 minutes.
I swear by my pretty floor bonnet, I will end you.
Yeah, you will. Ooh. That's going to be out before we know it. I was thinking, I mean, I've been in a particularly, what's the word? Contemplative mood recently. For reasons. I was thinking about how the fact, you know, I'm approaching 40 now and time is speeding up. Retrospective, yes! Let's keep it on brand.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
I'm trying. I can only give it to you slightly curved to the left. But there is bonuses of like getting older and time speeding up. Like travel is way easier. Like when I was a kid, like a 2-hour travel took my entire lifetime. It felt like I was just trapped in a never-ending state of sat in the back of a car. But these days, as my perspective changes, my retro perspective, travel's a lot quicker now, which is nice. Right, someone give me an exclamation. Someone that isn't on fucking cooldown from doing all of their personal sound commands, give me an exclamation mark drum roll. Thank you, Guarazan. Vitrix! Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Slide yourself into my DMs with your sound command. Lily, thank you very much. Oh, and Ananda. Yeah, that's a really good one. Thank you. No potatoes and molasses yet. Let's go. All right.
Wolfigs Uke cheered. X100. Time to play a game, you say?
Yeah. Yeah. Good night, Toki. Thank you very much for being here. Sweetest of dreams.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
I hope you can claw back some energy. Wolf. Right. Are you quite done? I'm really looking forward to tomorrow night. I'm really looking forward. We're gonna... great suggestion by Styly. We did it last year. I haven't had my ear to the ground recently, so I didn't even realise that it was Summer Games. I didn't know that it was State of Play recently. But yeah, Summer Games Fest. Sometimes, dogs. Oh, Brad, we were just saying goodbye to Toki, but I am continuing on with the game. We were doing a little bit of a distracted spin. When you were a child, say age 5, the time between Christmases was literally a fifth of your life. Now it seems closer because they seem more frequent in your life, because you've had more. Then with travel, absolutely. No, I get the theory, and I do. What the fuck?
Epic _ thanks for sticking with us, 80 months and counting. Fish feet.
With ham! 350 stream watch streak. And, I don't know, like an 80-month subscription streak. Mostly done on Prime. Somehow managing to keep up an 80-month streak on Prime. Yeah, that as well. Epic, you fucking legend. How you doing, dude? Ahoy hoy. Thank you very much for the support. Nothing important. Look at you, you shy... uncircumcised penis? Oh no, prawn. Prawn? Shrimp. Close enough. Same difference. Yeah. A bashful, uncircumcised penis. How are things, Epic? How are you? We're paused in a minute because we just did a spin. I'm very sweaty. Thanks for asking. Very sweaty. A little bit ill. Tired, mostly. Oh, I'm wet. Only under the armpits. And my ass crack. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired. I hoped for your future to be filled with sleeps. Yes. Yes! Butt crack. Anyway. I do have paracetamol. I mean, I can get more paracetamol, I think. Yeah. No, I had paracetamol right at the start of the stream, so that's technically... I got the timer has ticked out. But I'll probably wait until just before sleepy times so that I can have a nice pain-free sleepies. Paracetamol in the arse crack. Yep. Slow release. Or is it? Isn't it the other way around? Isn't that why suppositories are good? Because they, like, get into you real quick. Oh, epic, you know. The opium, the snuff. Up to the eyeballs. But yeah, is it faster to be absorbed through the butthole than the mouth hole? Is that why suppositories are a good thing? If it gets quicker into your blood, why the hell not? Is that okay? Well, nice. Quicker absorption. Is it? Isn't there a risk of just pooping it straight out? Would it be even quicker if you have piles? Oh God. Because. Oh, well, that's just... It isn't like... Piles is hemorrhoids, right? Which is exposed nerve endings? Maybe not exposed, but... Maybe don't do it when you have the shits. Paddling upstream, as they say. It's also said that... Oh, a coffee enema! I've heard about the coffee enemas, yeah. I thought it was swollen blood vessels! Your swollen blood vessels. Also, maybe hemorrhoids are swollen blood vessels. I do know that you're not supposed to sit on the hemorrhoid cushions, because that just makes it worse. Right? Why are we losing viewers? We're just talking about buttholes and swollen blood vessels. What? What's Twitch become? Is it you? Yeah, we'll tell you what, we'll just blame you. We did instantly start talking about buttholes when you arrived, so. That's why you get drunk faster on an empty stomach, because the intestine is working on food rather than absorbing the alcohol. I'm gonna pick up my controller and we're gonna play the feckin' game. Does that sound like fun? No? Well, it's happening anyway. Shut up. Poom, poom, poom. Huh. I myself can jump on the... Well, it's not tomato paste, it's chili paste. Oh, hello. Oh, hello! Oh, bollocks. Well, that has not gone well for me. Reveal to me your secrets, oh buttery clouds. And then you, what do you give me? What the fuck just happened? Have one of those. Can I have one of these as well? Alright, fine. Someone's really happy about the butter clouds. Okay, Flaming Man. What happens if I, like, butt slam the butter? Not a lot, not a lot. Need a bit of a hand there, buddy boy? Oh, shite! Show me the way to pick up these fuckers. I can't. Alright, fine. If I lose out by 4, I'm blaming you, chat. Ooh, there's a doodad. How to receive doodad. Hi, guys. Don't you fucking die on me. Not without me punching you first. Oh, maybe doodad is gotten by... Okay, butt slam. Uppies. And then jumpies? Got it! What do dat doodad do? Dat doodad does anything that do can... Oh, you see? I even went German there for you. That du kannst... machen. Aw, man, I'm not heavy enough to fuck with a butter cloud. I hear someone saying, help me though. That's my favorite. Jesus. Ooh. What just happened? This guy got stuck onto the wall. Oh, I see where you are. You're all the way up there. However, I'm tiny and I don't know how to get up there. Chat, I'm having trouble getting it up. Ah, success. It was just that quick. Laser forks? Laser forks. Yep. As I suspected. Pretty standard around these parts. Bit of laser fork action. Yes. Those are just fork handles. Handles for forks. I like that they've got little chili bibs. Average AliExpress coloring. With lasers? Yes. Alrighty tighty, let's do our thing. Hi. Any more uppies? No. It's all the rage in Shenzhen. All the rage. The entire... Oh, butter. No, give me health. But oh, shite. How do I get up? Okay, fine. Reset. 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 I've exploded like a hubba bubba. God, I love little hubba bubbas. I say loved like I don't still love them. I'm sorry, hubba bubba. Oh, bastard. Try again. Could you stop flaming from the mouth? Can one still acquire Hubba Bubba? One can. If one so desires. I imagine anyway. I'm afraid I am not the oracle of Hubba Bubba. I wish I was. That's all I wanted. Oh! I fucked. Ah. Would you blow a bubble these days with a beard? I'd be too afraid to clean up. I mean, it's risky, right? But that's the joy of life. You You know? You're not gonna risk a hubba bubba beard. From time to time.
River Eye's a good girl, Tier 3 RetroVert. 16 months holding us together.
Thank you, River.
I'm not distracting you, I'm just looking for butt scritches, and second dinner less than 3.
If it was up to me, River. All of them. There's a bit of a green screen crease. Oh, yes, there is. Look at that. Don't know when that occurred. She is a good girl. Thank you very much, River, for your support of the channel, for your pocket money. Bip-a-dip. There's no shame in having a... Oh, apparently these have directions. Well, that's good to know. Pocket money, yeah. I obviously came up with that myself. I am a genius. Lyrical genius. Ow, bugger. Legally distinct Mario music. I haven't played enough Mario to be able to see, to hear the inspiration, I'm afraid. Oh, butter my buttocks. Okay, right. Lower, higher, lower. Close enough. Pop it up. No, but I want to go that way, please. Yes, but no, but yes, and I would like to go this direction. Oh, come on, for God's sake. Ups, flush, thwomp. Is anybody a Ray fan? Is that what they call them? Yes, within reason. If you start telling me that you love Laurie, then we're gonna have a problem. You want the pocket money and hugs and cuddles. Ah, my teensy bits have been scorched. Shut up. Laurie the Resident, well, you've fallen into the first trap of Laurie there, Shraminian, by spelling it like a normal name. It's spelt like a heavy goods vehicle. Laurie is just full of traps. Okay, that seems to work. Okay. I'll take some more. Yeah, Ananda is entirely correct. It is spelt like an actual lorry. Is this where we find out you're Laurie? Here to haunt me.
Ahoy, hoy.
Hoy hoy. Snowdrake. Good to see you, dude. Guiguisang. If I've said that anywhere close to correctly. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, we do full franchise playthroughs here. So we are currently playing through the entire franchise of Rayman. Well, that hasn't worked at all, has it? Bugger. How the hell? I'm supposed to do this. I wonder what the other butter... Ow. I wonder what the other butter does. Oh yeah, we can't do this. Look at those reactions. Just reset. But no, that would do the entire feckin' level. Don't want to, please and thank you. Bonk. Which means for the Rayman franchise. Epic, probably, if you count all of the ports. For us, we're saying 13. Now, there has been a recent revelation in the Rayman series that they are going to be... I'm going to grab the other butter. The other butter goes up there. Every single person who doesn't speak French pronounces your ID Guisan. But it's okay. Go on. What would you say that is pronounced like? I mean, I'm assuming it's a French pronunciation. Good night, Night Dweller. Oh, fuck it. Okay, we haven't got... Murphy hasn't come back yet. Get your hands off me. Oh! Wait, and jump on your face. Thank you. And one of those, please. Set the fire off. What? How the fuck are we supposed to get all of these in one run? Song? I'll take song. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fudge! Quelle est date de ton anniversaire? Oi! Excuse me? No. Oh, come on, grab hold of the butter cloud. It's not a big ask. Well, I've died. How are we supposed to get all of these? I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. I'm gonna keep on trying. Up we go. And then down. And then one. And then I can't get the other one. 94,627 plunder.
A rhetorical question.
Well, I died. Was this a core memory for anyone else as a kid? Baking with a family member and being allowed to just eat the raw butter and sugar straight from the bowl like it was crack. Yeah. Yeah. My gran did a lot of baking. And I helped a fair amount with bacon. And that involved a lot of raw dough, baby. A leisurely pirate lord, epic. Alright, here we go. Yeah, but I want to go the other fucking way. Right, I might. So it's been like a week and a half since we fucking played this game. So I'm wondering whether I've forgotten any mechanics. When we're tiny, we get to do the, like, dash forwards. But only when we're tiny. For me, it's all the time. There's no way that we can get back here. Galaxy? The pronunciation of galaxy, it's like the same for the G. Giga-san? Like Giga? Giga-san. Licking the beaters was peak. Yeah. I mean, after being beaten, I am often like, oh wait. IBXT! It's so difficult to get your tongue in those gaps. It's possible if you try hard enough, though. Shut up, Murphy. I'm just trying, okay? Lick the beaters, lick the beaters. Potato, potato. You love licking the beaters, but you were told it made hunting weird. Oh, well done. You really made those pheasants fly. I'm gonna give you a little bonus. Stop licking the beaters! You learned a lot of important transferable life skills from getting your tongue round those. Now you can lick a budgie while it's trying to sleep. I'm trying to think of other places where you would lick something through cages. Oh, come on now, chat. No. It's disgusting. I bet you can, and under. Somewhere they don't even like it. Right, how the fuck are we doing this? But that doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Like, I want all of them. I want it all. But I don't think we can get them all in one. I'm the first English person closely named you. I'll take it. Giga-san. Giga-san. Alpha. GG-san. A hard G. Yogging. I ain't put my lips on that. Grandma BXC is raising everyone to eat with passion. Whatever you put in your mouth, I'm not putting my lips on that. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. I've got it. Ha ha ha! Now, I'm just going to jump up and down on this buttery, pillowy cloud until I figure out what I might be doing next. It doesn't bounce. Ow. No! Bastards! It felt like I was so close. Proselytizing. Or however you spell that, obviously I know. I'm not going to tell you. Right, I'm just going to go for the butters. Oh, I needed to go for the top butter first. Alright, never mind. Wow. But if you've got to go for the top butter, then you can't get the bottom butter. I don't understand. Right? Okay, let's get the top butter. Yeah, and bottom butter. It's not in the right place. Is it secret? So you'll butter my bottom? Well, there's a birthday present waiting to happen. Don't know how you're gonna wrap it. Up, up, and then down, and then... Okay, fine. Okay, I did grab that one. Rubber sounds right. Rubber always sounds right to you, Tombo. You'll bottom my butter. Oh, no. Now my butter's got two gigantic, perfectly shaped dents in it. I know. I am aware of the way that the game works, but I am also not good at leaving things behind, you know? I don't want to be left behind, so I don't like leaving others behind. Fine. Are you happy? Now I feel dirty. If you are happy that I feel dirty, you'll fit right in here. Cheese spikes! Oh my god, what's down there? More health? Okay. What in the fuck's going on in this damn place? I don't like that the chili strings... The chili strings have one direction of travel. Determined, yeah, I like to... Well, I don't like to think. I am very much aware that I'm not actually patient or determined. I'm just stubborn. Ah! Ooh! I want to go back and get that. And then, no. Kill me. Kill me. Thank you. There's a fine coin down there. Okay, down. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was too quick to go down, you know. Oh, and again. I just can't help myself. Oh, I think I just found out that you can just press down. Yeah, look at that. You can just press down. It's because of all the butter. I slide my way. Bink. Oh yeah, that's way easier. Isn't there a buttery boy here? I like the base. The buttery biscuit base. I like the base. I like the buttery base. Oh, I get it! Wait a minute. Wait. It's sharp cheese. It's sharp cheese. Always thinking. You had a blondie the other day that was buttery as heck. Nice. Did you get a number? Uh-oh. I'm on fire. And slamming. Uppies, downies. Don't die. Okay. Do. Fine. See if I care. Base. Greg Wallace is a disgrace. Oh! Hello. One day. Giga-san. Who knows? Maybe I will. Jane, welcome! Belgian monk in Norwich. Used to have great blondies. Or so just blondes. It's been a while though. The Belgian monk. I really popped that out of my mouth. Do I want more? That was perfect. What can I say? stubbornness will get you everywhere. No? Okay, there's no more to be had. Happy Butters. What are you gonna give me? Anything more? I am full. Oh! Okay. These pipes are falling. Well, now you can unfollow. Because I've already done it. And I've only done it once. And I'll never do it again. Not because I don't want to, but because, you know, lightning doesn't strike twice. It still exists, but it closes at 11. So you've got to get over there fast. I'll meet you over there, Wolf. Might be a little bit of an ask for my poor bike, but give it a go. Oh. Ah! He fires upwards. Oh no, he just fires at us. Okay.
No, I'm not doing it like that again.
Well, we'll see. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, the hot spurts! Okay. Successful hot spurts. It's the menopause, isn't it? Right, we got 350. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, gonna have to kill you. I don't know whether that guy is also... Oh, come on. I was just wafting my hand about in front of his face. Sure, these Rayman levels have prepared me for a quick journey. Well, this is fun. Oh, I get tooted! Toot me, baby! Okay. Yes. Yeah. Are they proper plumbing joints? Well, these seem to be held together with rivets. When I worked on iron, we were threaded. We'd have to, you know, cut and thread our own iron. And if it was copper, obviously I would solder it. So I haven't done a lot of riveted joints in my time. What's better than one, Tombo? Oh. Oh! Oh! Okay, well that worked. You're gonna go eat, boys and girls. See you soon. Hope to see you again. Well, we'll be live tomorrow with more Rayman Origins. And then in the Discord tomorrow night, we are going to be watching Summer Games Fest 2026. Fill it up, baby. Fill it up. All the way. Give me the rosette. Chat, is it called a rosette? Unsure. Yeah! Takes a lot of skill to make a watertight rivet joint. Super Sub Mariner, you're not old-fashioned. You're just well worn. Oh, like a good pair of jeans. Electrons can open the way. This guy looks awesome. And leaking. Nice. You'll get another specialist appointment for that, I'm sure. I failed you, chat. I've only got to 68 electoons. I mean, I wonder if we go back to this one. A dashing through the snow. You're not old-fashioned, you're just better enjoyed with a twist of orange. Well, hello. Oh, this one has time attack. I'm just gonna go really fast. I'm so fast. This is not very fast, is it? Watch out for the tiny blood cells. Well, how did you get out of the spleen, blood cells? I'm zooming ahead, going very fast in the Rayman game. Ah, bollocks. Up, down, ow. If I die here, oh, I can't die. No! This hasn't gone well. Okay, right, restart. Also, I don't know where the friggin' the lad is that I missed before. I'm just gonna get tiny. Let's get tiny. Eat me. Okay, that just resets us back to the start. I didn't. I didn't get the pickup. I wanted the pickup. Okay, fine. Now I got it. We're good. We're good to go. Go faster. And then I went faster. And then I went even faster. Thank you, Wolf. One for the ages. Sweet, sweet, sweet poison for the ages tooth. Which, though I do not mean to... oh, bugger. No, I will not learn to deceive, yet to avoid deceit I mean to learn, for it shall eschew the footsteps of my rising. Oh, I just jump. Huh. It'd be such a 90s thing to say. Eat my shorts, Wolf. Who am I helping? Who am I helping? Oh, I'm helping this one. I'm helping this one. I buggered it. Oh, and that doesn't kill me either. I see it. You know what I have is a forever memory. Not one of these, not one of these passing memories. A forever memory of a Bart Simpson alarm clock and the repetitive alarm sound of, "Hey you, wake up and get out of bed. Hey you, wake up and get out of bed. Hey you, wake up and get out of bed." Until you stopped the alarm. It was a lot. Okay, do it fall. Alright, let's get big balloon. It's not a balloon, it's a bubble. Big bubble. Ah! Bollocks. Yeah, everyone else in the house was absolutely loved that. Yeah, well, you'd have to ask my dad. Dad, do you remember my Bart Simpson alarm clock? I'm pretty sure it said eat my shorts for something. Maybe it was snooze. Come on. I know I am doing the time trial here, but I have also remembered how to pick up the doodad. Right, I'm a tiny, tiny, tiny teensy, floating away on a big balloon. Watch out for the gigantic spikes! No! Fuck you, oranges! It's like going to bed with a hammer so you could smash it whenever you're trying to wake you? I mean, this might surprise you, but I actually quite liked it at the time. For some reason that reminds me of a Darth Vader piggy bank that you had. Tell me more. What did the Darth Vader piggy bank say? I'm trying to think of anything Darth Vader that could easily be used as a Some money-saving advice. Use the no, no. You're a traitor with the Rebel Alliance. No, that doesn't really work. Yeah. Fucking nailed it. What? Oh, is this because it's not the... Oh. Well, that was fast. Oh, Mitch. Oh, Mitch. When you need money, you pretend you're Obi-Wan and beat Vader senseless. I bet you think you're very clever, don't you? You're very, very clever. Impressive, most impressive, but you're not a Jedi yet, implying that the Jedi program is some sort of, like, paid subscription? Ah, it's because it was fast. Oh dear. It's fine, I didn't die. You used to have a Wookiee jar? Is that what you called it? It was a cookie jar that did the chewy roar after every time that you opened it. Now that is fun. And in the Wookiee jar, reach $100 in savings to become a Jedi tier member. I suck. I really do suck. Well, that didn't take long to prove the point. Okay, ice cubes cannot be sucked. Big fish might be able to be sucked. Ooh, boy! Oh, boy! Oh, blimey! Cool, blimey! Oh, all right. Well, what I've done there is I think I've just trapped myself outside of any sort of progression. Oh, maybe not. No. It was fun, but you couldn't sneak a biscuit when the kids were in earshot. This isn't the look, but I guess it means good job on saving your money. I mean, I don't mean to brag, but I was sucking some ice cubes last night. Livid, yeah! I remember seeing a load of, like, videos of Nancy Cartwright going up to, like, kids at a convention? I think this is quite a while back. And, like, asking kids what their favourite Simpsons character was, and when they'd say Bart, you should do the Bart voice, and surprise them no end. I'm going so very fast. I've been patooted. I gotta remember that once you're on a bubble, it actually helps you. Like, you can just press the jump button. So I don't really know how it's gonna finish. I'm assuming the same way as before. I don't need no helping hand. Stay away from me. So we do still need to kill the dudes, release the Electoons. No, I don't get the rosette, but I do get the next, the coin. Right. I think that's about it, chat. Best thing, or worst for everyone else, is that you didn't need to put money in, so you could make it repeat the same line over and over. Thank you, Styly. Yeah, so this was the first stream back from TwitchCon. It was supposed to be Tuesday. There's been a lot of sadness recently. If you want to know more, in the Discord, in the Pings channel in the Discord, there is some details. I don't think I'm going to go into it live on stream. My mum turned up earlier and nearly made me fucking burst into tears just by being here, so I don't think it's going to be a good idea for me to talk about it. I don't want it to seem like I'm just fucking brushing over it. But equally, it's such a weird place to be in when you're streaming, because I want to be open and I want to be honest with you guys, but at the same time, this is how I make my living, so I have to put at least some sort of professional front on things. So yeah, anyway, I'm very tired and I'm kind of emotionally exhausted at the moment. But thank you all very much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't usually stream on a Friday, but we're making up for the fact that I have been away doing the TwitchCon thing for the last week. So I will be streaming tomorrow night in the Discord. Thanks you to Styly for the great idea. We'll be doing a Discord pie. We're going to be doing the Summer Games Fest in the Discord tomorrow night. Again in the Discord Saturday morning, we're going to be doing Ras is going to be starting the next season of Vox Machina. So these are both events that are currently in the Discord. So if you go into the events tab, which is the top tab in Discord, go to my server, go to the events tab, and then you can click interested. If you're interested in popping by for the Summer Games Fest tomorrow, we're going to be hanging out in the Discord. It's going to be in the theatre room, which means that there is no microphones. You can chat away using text chat, but it does mean that anyone that wants to watch and not hear a load of yapping voices in the background, feel free to come by as well. So yeah, Vox Machina Season 4 starts in the Discord Saturday morning, depending on where you are in the world. It is 11 in the morning for us here in the UK, but it might be a different time for where you are. Tomorrow night, 10 in the UK, wherever that is, where you are. Again, with the Discord, it will actually localize the time for you, which is another good thing about the events. Can I get some love for my actual real-life father, Super Submariner? Thank you very much for popping in. Do the thing where I press the button. Thank you. Thank you all very, 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 very fucking much for being here. Wow, I am so out of sorts. I didn't even put any fucking lurks on today. Okay. Oh, the music has stopped. Kayla, thank you very much. We're just finishing up, but I appreciate it. Thank you. God, I've got a lot of fucking follows. Oh, nice. Hampy's doing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. .3D? God, fuck me, I'm tired, chat. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to set the raid off, then I'm going to say my thank yous, and then I will be back with you tomorrow. I'm going to do my best to get live on time, but we'll see what happens. I'm hoping to get myself back on track proper before too long. That would be nice. We're about to go and raid into Hampy. Copy and paste a message. You'll get yourself 100 plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. Speaking of a raffle, if you want to be in with a chance to win, this is your last chance to dance. There's been a lot of support today. Wow. I'm scrolling back through. Damn, dudes. Oh yeah, because we've been away for a bit, so there's been a lot of resubs. We had Mrs. Dunsale with a 53, Spidey with a 22, Ananda with a tier 3, 106, Vitrix with the 49, Ras with a tier 2, 71, Livid, thank you for the 52, Scarred Vulcan giving this up to Bottom Bash, Nelk with the 95 biddies, just a couple of resubs today, Connor with the 73, Vitrix with the 69 bits, Ananda with 100 bits, Pylos and 150 biddies, Scarred Vulcan gifting us up to Stale Beans. It's true. Pylos and 100 biddies, Styly resubbing 70 months in a row, you beauty. Ras gifted the sub to Unstable Deus, my father. Super Submariner with the tier 3, 105 months in a row. Pylorzen with 100 bits. Pylorzen with 69, Vitrix 69, Kenzo 100 bits, Ras with a tenner. Pylorzen with 1,600. We had Scarred Vulcan giving the sub to the Hype Train Lady Takala, full name apparently, gifting the sub to Hot Bean. Lynx with the 62 months. My Mother with the tier 3, 102. Night Dweller gifting us up to Faye. Connor with the gifted sub to Strider. Night Dweller gifting us up to Murphy. Curiosity Explained with the 4 months. Lost Girl with the 5 months in a row, 28 total. Ananda gifted us up to Jer. We had Connor with the £10. Games Done Every Low with the 30 months. We had, oh my god, I'm going to draw the raffle. Fuck me, that. And thank you to everybody else as well. Coplos, congratulations. One day at a time, we got this. Everybody else that has been here and supported, thank you. You're awesome. One day at a time, we got this. Ciao, ciao.